Oh, oh, yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Good morning. Uh, Chat overlay is broken. Let's fix that. Yeah, I was tweaking my not the chat overlay. I was tweaking my OBS settings. I was wanting to upgrade the OBS canvas from 1080p to 2160, just so I have more real estate, so that the local recordings would be much higher resolution. But I forgot that I increased the size of the chat box text because when the canvas is expanded, that means I also made the chat boxes bigger. So if the text font size was the same, the text would be too tiny to see on mobile. Okay, let me go ahead, change that from like 50 down to like fucking 25. Hmm. That looks fine to me. Maybe 30? No, 25 was better. Gives a little bit more room beside the username itself. Okay, 25. And then log out of Streamlabs. And then log back in under YouTube. Chat box 25. Okay. Okay, that looks good to me. Okay, and then go ahead and log out of Streamlabs. Okay, so I think we are good to go. Okay. What was I doing? I think I was just kind of just running around making general progress. Right, I was trying to get all the fancy shit, max out arrows and stuff. Get all the magic. There was the 2 armor sets from the Firekeeper dying. I need to kill the 4 kings before I get the Lord Vessel, so that I can check out the Koth Covenant. I cannot do anything with the Hunter Covenant this time around, because I killed my man, Ferris. Okay, so I have the short bow, the long bow, and the bow of Ferris in the rear. I can't recall where the compound bow is. Oh, Patches. I also need to not kill Patches. Okay, so I think in terms of the shops, because I need to get every single weapon, I think I fully bought out the Undead Burger shop, and then I killed him to get his item. I'm pretty sure I fully bought out this guy.
Oi, where are you off to?
I don't think I have fully bought out the Magic Smith. I need to get all the boss soul weapons, which means I need to just get like a few different weapon types up to plus 10. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's make a list of the like actually type up a list of things that I need to do. Okay. Okay, unsolved mysteries. I can remove Big Hat. Boss soul weapons, covenants, Koth. On quest lines, I already did this. Okay, so Big Hat quest line. I still haven't found this guy, his acolyte. Okay, I killed the Moss Merchant. I killed the Pyromancer, but maybe he went to Azalith? Okay, Big Hat's dead. I killed Pre-Infected Solaire. He just gives you his shit. The Firekeeper I actually don't think can die. The Magic Smith dies. Four King's Guard, he just gives you the thing. I've not killed the cat. There's a chance that maybe like killing one of those people that I removed from the list in like a specific game state does something. Because like killing Big Hat before he goes hollow, I don't think that drops his hat. I tried. Okay. I still need to figure out how to get the Thorns armor. Because Kirk I don't think Kirk has a chance of dropping it, or if he does, it's a really low chance. Also, apparently I can't fucking spell anything ever. Okay, so I don't think there's an easy way to check which bosses I've killed. But I know that I have not done Blighttown on this file, so we can go and do that. And oh, actually, no, I should do depths first, because I can clear that out on my way down to Blighttown. Although I do want to be careful not to trigger the death of the Firekeeper until I'm ready, because I would like that, like, losing the Firekeeper Shrine is very annoying. Okay, I have the doll, so I did go back to the asylum. Oh right, all of these people are still here. I don't know what I actually don't know what the trigger is for them leaving Firelink.
Oh, my, I will be so, it was... Oh, miracle. I'm afraid that may be difficult, for our missions are sacred. I'm afraid that may... Come again.
Okay, not allowed to talk about things. Okay, I believe the fastest way to the depths is over here, because I have the shortcut open. And I can buy some more arrows.
Much obliged.
these guys don't die in a single hit. The enemies are stronger. Okay, that's cool. They are down there just chopping away. Okay, that was a lot of damage. For, like, I know it's a multi-hit, but that was a lot of damage for a single hit. I wonder if there's anything to do with taking that guy out before they notice you. Probably not. Okay, I need to get to the pyromancer. Oh, there's rafters up there. Okay, okay, so there is definitively two of you.
You. Yeah, yes, you. Here, over here. Please. You. Oh.
Oh, there's actually 2 dogs down here. Oh, darn it. I was hoping that they would just keep doing their chopping animation without the table. I do like that there's 2 ways down. Okay, so that up there is the rafters. That they dropped down from, I think. Hmm. I wonder if shooting an arrow through a torch causes it to, like, deal fire damage out the other side. That would be cool. Okay, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, you stupid animal. Stop attacking me. Oh, now you're not charging forward? Oh, the rats are so annoying. I need to pay more attention to the ceiling. Because humans don't tend to look up, so that's a very good spot to hide shit. Fuck you. Yeah, I think the rats are definitely a contender for most annoying enemy. For the main reason being that they can just gang up on you and just stun lock you into oblivion.
Ai, chama anh.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so they sell the bottomless box as well. Seems like most NPCs sell it. Okay, so the crystal straight sword I'm not gonna buy because I can just get that elsewhere. Buy the most expensive one first.
Thank you. That one. I have the and we'll make it.
Okay, so that's the direction I came from. Oh, damn, that guy's... He doesn't handle electricity very well, does he? Oh my fuck... What the fuck is your problem? Jeez, calm the fuck down.
I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
Okay.
Thank you. But I have this.
Okay, no, that's not going to get me up to 10,000. Although I will have it after the boss. Oh, that's interesting. The pillars have full collision. I guess maybe at some point in development, the pillars were originally going to be just like full and not half broken. Or I mean, I suppose it's also just easier to slap down a full cylinder rather than having two half cylinders for collision models. Oh, okay. Heavy crossbow. Neat. Yeah. Okay, I should remember to always attempt to cut off their tails. Oh my goodness. Hey, can you stop? Thank you. There we go. I mean, I already had one of those, but I can sell this one. Okay. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that hitbox? They were walking away from me, and I somehow took damage. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Nice. You know, it would be interesting if the stump could also be then cut off after the tail was already cut off. Okay. Fuck your wing. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Okay, so that is all of his stuff fully bought out, with the exception of the Crystal Straight Sword, because one, I already have them, but also I'm just going to get a bunch of them in the library anyway.
Thank you. That was...
I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna go over to the safe spot first, though. Bleg. Okay, now to go burn Scaffolding Town to the ground. I do need their club. That is also a weapon that exists. Good morning, Woe. And yes, extra cheese. Always extra cheese. Yeah, that was because I had my chat display text set to like twice what it was supposed to be, because I was messing around with having an increased resolution canvas for OBS so that the local recordings are bigger. Well, local recordings were higher resolution, rather. Would be nice accessibility to have a toggle hold for shields. True. That would actually be a really nice accessibility feature. Hey, my man, are you gonna come down here? I don't know if you're compatible with ladders. That's actually a really good idea. I am stealing that immediately. Okay, where the fuck did I put these notes? I suppose in a similar vein to toggle hold for shields, having like a hold down the button to auto fire, but I feel like that is edging out of accessibility and into like quality of life slash like macro territory. Finally up next to you, Isabel. Yeah. I don't know if you were here when we saw it, but at the start of this New Game Plus loop, I realized that the stray demon underneath the asylum, at the start of the game, it's like walking back and forth. When you come back, it's stationary. While it's in its walking back and forth state, there is a spot in its walk pattern where you can actually shoot through a window and hit it with a bow. So now I'm just dumping all of my level ups into Dex, so that after I do the next New Game Plus loop, I'm going to try to kill it before it actually becomes a proper boss entity, to see if the game even allows for that to happen. That's running out of arrows. I don't think that's going to be an issue, because I'm going to have a maxed out bow, plus ruby ring, and wooden, standard, large, fire, poison, feather, and then moonlight. So that's like 7,000 arrows. Plus red tearstone ring? No, I call it the ruby ring because red tearstone is a lame name. They should have named it ruby ring. Or ruby tearstone. But yes, that is the item I'm referring to. I just disagree with its naming decision. I will not be using Power Within because that would just be annoying to manage with the ring. Especially because it's walking back and forth, so it's like only occasionally in your line of sight, so it's not like you can just fire on cooldown. RTS. Tearstone is one word. There should not be an S in that acronym. It's one word, but that's what the community uses. Yes, well, the community is incorrect about their opinions. Okay, probably making a terrible mistake, but whoop. Nice. Oh. Hello? Also, I wasn't being serious. They can use whatever acronyms they want. Allows the wielder to charge forward. Oh. Pretty high dexterity, though. I do like that you actually do have to jump over to it. Oh, fuck. I thought I was going over to where the ninja set was located. I don't know if I should have survived that one, but yes, that is a very common sentiment. I kind of wish Discord had more granular notification settings, because like you can disable notifications for only, like, you can make it to where you only get notified for at mentions, but unfortunately there's like a couple servers where I don't want to get notified for like at everyone or at news. Like, I only want to get pings for if it's actually my, like, specifically pinging me. There's definitely a height that you should have survived, and it should have put you into a slide like Pentecost. Yeah, that's fair. But, like, arbitrary death planes in general, I don't really like. Especially for areas like this. I feel like if the player just has enough health, the game should just let them survive the fall. Like, if the player has a path or has enough health to make it down without hitting 0 HP, you should just give that to them. You can turn off at everyone and at here pings. Okay, notification settings. Oh! Suppress at everyone and I hear. Suppress role mentions. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. I did not know that was a thing. Oh, you can also do, like, a more limited version of notification restrictions on a per channel basis. That's cool. Okay. The more I use this, the more I realize just how absolutely busted the Bone Wheel Shield would be if you were allowed to just keep spinning until you were out of stamina. Because, like, if you could just keep spinning until you were out of stamina, you could get like a 6 to 7 hit. Okay, yeah, you would be able to do a 6 hit with max stamina. For the flex Discord gets, it does have slightly more than serviceable settings. Yeah, Discord is definitely very usable. I think it's more on, like, the monetization side that people have issues. Because, like, I know there's some people that, like, complain about Nitro and, like, the shop. Although I haven't actually, like, messed with the marketplace or the shop in any capacity. Like, really the only money I spend on Discord is to have Nitro. And I just get yearly Nitro. So it's a set it and forget it type thing. I don't have to deal with it for another 12 months. Okay. That's how I should have landed. Now, when you initially said the thing about continually swinging the bullet, you also weren't aware that it blocked. Oh, true. Yeah, no. If you could, yeah, but continually blocking it also does drain the stamina whenever it gets hit. Like, continuous blocking is, like, still really good, especially because it's also dealing damage. But you're not going to get the full 6-hit combo if something attacks while you're spinning. Oh my fuck! I feel that these dogs would be a good candidate to give an enemy a chance to drop the charcoal pine resin. I think that would be an acceptable place to put that in the enemy loot tables. You haven't seen any instances of overflow of stamina damaging your health on blocked attacks, if there are any? Full nullification of 1 hit and 5 shell attacks is pretty good. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, if the Bone Wheel Shield spin attack bypasses stamina and poise, that's actually, like, super busted. Like, really, like, the only downside at that point is it has a decently long wind-up time. Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, no, never mind. This is a different area. Wait, no, it's the same area. I just... bonfire. Oh, that's cool. Why does it drop a spear? Because that's the weapon that it was holding. Many of these enemies have a percentage chance to drop their equipment. I didn't know there were ones that had those. Let me go ahead and check my notes. Okay, so infested ghoul. Yeah, spear is listed on here. Maybe they're just not very common. Okay, so this was the main intended path down. Here we go, I think. Okay, there's the shadow set. Okay. Ooh, that's a sneaky little bit of soul. I don't think I knew that one was there. Okay. Okay, so this guy got here from somewhere. Now let's go back over here and rest. Wait a second, hang on. What kind of range do you have? Okay, you have pretty decent range. Oh? Okay. Dumbass just killed himself. You love to see it. You doubly love to see it on the enemies that don't respawn. Triply on the enemies that, when they die, they just give you their loot. They don't drop it as an item. That guy's health bar position is super weird. Like, why is it so far up? I already have the whip, so I don't need to grab a second one. Actually, I am gonna grab a second one, just in case one of the boss weapons is a whip, because that would be pretty cool. See, like something like that. I feel like if you just somehow had the means to survive that fall, I feel like the game should just let you. Although, to be fair, in that instance, I don't think it is a death plane. I think it's just a camera transition because you're going to die from the fall damage. But I think hitting the ground is actually what kills you. Okay, I don't remember where the tunnel is to do this, so I'm just gonna take this guy out from here. Get sniped. Oh yes, please. Dumbass. Oh, this is hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna shoot here, just so the health bar is actually visible, and I can see my progress. Is it susceptible to poison? I highly doubt it's susceptible to poison. I also don't have any poison arrows on me. I mean, I am using the wooden arrows right now. I can swap to higher damage output. 41 compared to... Oh yeah. Although maybe don't use the fire arrows. It wouldn't be on the wall. I mean, I suppose that's fair. What a weird creature. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of, like, some... like, undersea creatures that kind of just latch onto a rock and just filter feed. So that would be interesting if that was what it was doing. It was just, like, taking in all the toxins from the air and then just filtering out specifically what it needs, and then it just excretes the rest as waste product. Does that enemy even have an official name? I think that's like the only time you ever see it. If all the poison bucket grunt who's that one creature shit? Honestly, that would not surprise me if that was part of the lore. Given that apparently all of the dragon asses in Azalea come from the single undead dragon in the Drake's Valley, according to what I have been informed. I still feel slightly scammed that these guys don't have a chance to drop their tongue as a flame whip. That is not the lore? Well, that's what Kamikaze told me. Unless they were just messing with me, because I fundamentally would not be able to tell. That's a community joke? Oh, then Kamikaze got duped. Welcome to geometry. And yes, I'm aware of the ledge that I am edging towards. Percent of the lore of the series is just fan theory based on available evidence. That might as well be the case. I don't like that. Like, I prefer like a story, like to have a definitive answer to, is this the way that things are? Because like, if you don't have a definitive answer to like certain things, then people can just argue endlessly and never actually know what's going on in the world. Although that could just be the power scaler in me, wanting like definitive, concrete representations of the characters. Your power scaler? Not like hardcore or anything, but I do like doing math. Do not get into Fairy Tail. I don't think I ever actually finished Fairy Tail. But yeah, it is honestly kind of stupid, and not stupid in like badly designed, but stupid as in the that's absolutely ridiculous kind of way. Just how insane some characters get if you account for actually everything, rather than just accounting for what the developers intended. Or I guess writers, authors. Especially like cartoons and stuff, because like cartoons are not concerned with consistency or like character power levels. Cartoons are just there to make the kids laugh and tell jokes. So they kind of just do whatever they want. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's cool. You can actually have your bow fully drawn back, but if you buffer to change the item, it doesn't shoot the arrow. If what's funniest in the situation happens to be the other person losing, then they lose. True. Cartoons follow the rule of funny. Yeah, I definitely feel that New Game Plus should increase number of mimics and shuffle item locations around. I feel like that would be a really good way to spice it up. New Game Plus 2 now? Yes. We are on New Game Plus 2. The only way to remember is by counting how many copper coins you have. Or I guess rubbish, if you didn't sell it. Because I think both of those you only get one per save file. Or I suppose you could also just manually keep track. I guess your Soul of Gwyn you could also count, but I consumed one. Yes. I killed the previous fire sage, consumed them, and then took a nap. The world was in complete darkness for about 7 hours before I woke up and then lit the flame. Oh, I guess Lord of Cinder. Is Fire Sage from a different thing? Oh, Demon Fire Sage. Okay, I'm not gonna ring the bell just yet, because I want to preserve the Firelink Shrine for as long as possible. But I am going to go try and kill Spider Booba. Yeah, the timing on your Fire Sage messages is like, it's like the Perry the Platypus thing. It's like Fire Sage puts on fedora, Demon Fire Sage. Oh. Yeah, that was deserved. Is it 4 Kings before Sen's Fortress? No, I'm not going to do 4 Kings before Sen's Fortress, but I do need to do 4 Kings before I get the Lord Vessel. That is something that I need to do. Because I am going to have a bunch of excess humanity this time around. Because... Ooh, I wonder if that's actually the intended way to do the humanity covenants. Do them on New Game Plus, rather than farming rats for an hour. 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. Rat farming isn't it? Yep. They can plus humanity reserves are as well. Fair. Yeah, you can get a fuck ton of damage out. If you do your first hit, wait a little bit, and then do 2 more. Because I think the stamina regenerates faster if you have a little bit left. Well, not that it regenerates faster, but more that it takes less time for it to start regenerating after the attack ends. Oh, okay, why is there floating lava? That was spooky. Attacks should do less damage if they cause you to run out of stamina. Ooh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Now, I think I can get behind that, but secondary proposal that I don't know how I feel about. If an attack causes you to run out of stamina, should there be like a quote unquote overswing animation of like you're overexerting yourself or whatever, so that final attack makes you lose balance slightly? I think maybe, depending on how much stamina the attack used. So, like, if your final attack, like, if the amount of quote-unquote over stamina is like 50% or more of the attack, maybe. So, like, if you just go a little bit over, it's fine. But, like, if you have, like, one sliver left, but you use a strong attack, then it would.
Oh dear.
Only with great swords and great hammers? Yeah, but don't those just already have a lot of downtime on their attacks? Pretty much directly... Oh, it says what my above message said anyway. Hey? Yeah, because great swords and great hammers already have just a fuck ton of lag in their attacks anyway. Yo, it would be really funny if you extended that to, like, the rolling as well. So, like, if you do a dodge roll that causes you to run out of stamina, you just fucking faceplant. The shield shrink. Yeah, that is very funny. I think it also happens when you, sit at a bonfire. Yeah. Dodge that causes you to run out of stamina should cause you to stumble after the roll completes, so you fall onto your hands and knees after. Yeah, but the faceplant is funnier. Maybe the faceplant could be like if you dodge roll when you are like at like your dodge roll over stamina would be like 90% or something. Faceplant is funny, but it would cause too much frustration. Maybe if it's 80% equip burden or more. Oh, so like the penalty for over-rolling is directly proportional to your equip load? Interesting. I think that's I think that's a better way of doing it. So then the player can actually like skill around that. Rather that you'd be too heavy to roll without falling. Oh, so like you would always faceplant? Oh, without stamina. Okay. One idea that that I had, but I don't know if it would be too frustrating because of the current standard of game design for the genre. I was thinking about stealing the bonk from Super Mario Odyssey. So like if you roll into a wall, it causes you to bonk, and then you just stop for a moment, and then you stand back up. So like rolling into non-breakables would cause you to get fucked. Actually, maybe the attack over stamina animation is also based on equip load, just so it's consistent. I like water. When I try to swing my weapon and I fucking drop it. Okay, that would be evil. That would actually be evil if I implement something to where there's a chance that you can actually just drop your weapon. Like, I could see myself doing a thing where an enemy could steal your weapon. I don't know if I would make it to where you can just fucking drop it. Unless it's like, maybe like a status condition or like a challenge modifier. 150 and you just drop your weapon every attack. And enemies that can increase equip burden with short-range projectiles. Yeah, I actually have been talking with Kamikaze about a mechanic kind of like that. And the current idea that we have is, you know how like when you're in the swamp area, you have to wear the rusted iron ring, or you move slower? It's similar to that, but instead of having an item that makes it so that you don't... So instead of always moving slower, it builds up a status bar, and the more filled that bar is, you just have a flat equip load on you, regardless of your gear. It's like a tar or slime effect that just bogs you down. But then you could also, of course, have enemies that can just shoot this gunk onto you. Honestly, I think I like the this because like nobody's going to do this. Like you have to go out of your way to have this much equip load. Okay. Thank you, Miyazaki, for making the ultimate template for me to add on to.
Are you then? If you need.
It'd be funny to have an enemy projectile that selects one random equipped item, changes its color. Oh, like it's just completely bogged in wax? Interesting. Game? Thank you. Lag? Oh, that's not what you like to see. We're back. Okay, it looks like it was... It looks like it might be stable. Maybe. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Personally, I would rather have a significant lag spike, like once every couple hours, rather than a consistent decrease in frame rate. No, not the dark hand. This.
You?
The above, but it means that if you take everything else off, you get a slightly larger weapon for pretty much the whole area, but with no real downside. Oh. Oh, so like it makes whatever it affects larger and heavier, but it also like increases its stats. So like it could potentially fuck over your current intended build, but if you like intentionally get a single thing modified, then you could abuse it. Not quite what I was saying, but significantly cooler. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely like, things that have multiple utility. Or, like, bad things that could also be taken advantage of. Especially if it's something that requires an item to remove from said equipment. Oh, so, like, it permanently gets covered in wax? If it permanently gets covered in wax, I think I would rather that be like a proper upgrade. Like maybe there's like a beehive type area, and you could talk to a blacksmith there, equivalent, to have it get coated. Make it an ember type, but also of an area like that beforehand that you have to go through to get the ember. Wait, have an area like what? Big fucking wax. Oh, okay. So like you have to get through a hostile, like, beehive area, just as an example, in order to get to the ember, and then you bring that back to the appropriate blacksmith. But actually, no, I'm definitely keeping the Hebel armor. Sack, go away. At the end, you get an item that removes the effect from your equipment when brought to a blacksmith. Or the blacksmith selling the item as well. Wax is definitely susceptible to heat. So maybe it could just be a thing to where, like, it's a permanent status condition on your weapon, but, like, you just pay the blacksmith and they just, like, put it in the forge for a few seconds.
Are you in well?
I think I need 19,000.
Are you? Then if you...
Okay, so 22,000. I don't think I can make that. Imagine the blacksmith handing it back to the player, knowing it's too hot, and the wax melting to the player's hand. Ooh, now that would be a more interesting thing as an actual status condition that an enemy could apply. Like, waxy goopifying whatever you currently have equipped so that you can't hot swap or even manual swap until the status condition goes away. When I try to manual swap equipped items, my hands get stuck in my pocket. Oh, that's very funny. Okay. Now, of course, I should probably mention, like, all of the ideas would not be like one-to-one, oh, it's literally a blacksmith. It would just be like the equivalent. Because like an ember is just a placeholder for upgrading a shop. I'm not expecting to ever see this in a game. I have ideas all the time anyway. Yeah, I love brainstorming ideas as well. I'm just fortunate enough that if I actually put in the effort, I could probably, like, actually make a game. Like, programming isn't too difficult, I just have to actually do it. It's fun. My biggest hurdle is lack of knowledge. And also lack of art skill. I cannot art to save my life. My brain just does not work that way. Makes you have to go to a hospital. You just randomly explode. Yo, actually, that would be a horrible status condition. An enemy sprays some goop on you, but it's actually nitroglycerin. So the next time you take a significant hit, it's like a delayed explosion. Oh, yeah, that was the wrong direction to dodge roll. Woo! Oh, lose a cycle, get the healing in. Actually, I'm not even really blocking these, I don't think. Oh, I thought that hurt me for a moment. Okay, since I'm not actually using the shield, I definitely want the stamina regen. Also, I should probably unequip the rusty iron ring. You know, I'm glad I have enough health that I can just tank this. Humanity, Homeward Bone. Fortunately, Ceaseless Discharge is kind of a dumbass. If they were smart, they would just sit on the other side of the room and constantly do fire Kamehameha. Okay, that was a waste of a blooming. Climb under the cliff and shoot. I mean, they are able to shoot straight through walls, so that would be even better. That way the player can't even cheese them with arrows. Or, well, I guess that would just be a fight with arrows.
You.
Okay, maxed out. Game. No, I have not gone to the tree. I don't think there's anything in the tree that is actually, like, imperative at the moment. I mean, there's a bunch of upgrade material, which is nice. I already have the stamina ring, so that would just be for money. I guess having the warp point for the Dragon Covenant. You know, something that would be cool is if you got sufficiently far into the Chaos Covenant, if you could activate this prematurely. Okay, I don't think... Okay, there's... Actually, there's the 2 embers. I can grab those right now. Oh, hey, look, it's the squad. I think I have enough health that I can actually grab the, ember. Like, I'm going to die, but I think I can get the ember. Because I'm pretty sure it gives you the item, like, as soon as you press the interact button. It's just then there's the animation. That you have to deal with after. Is Tauros Demon resistant / immune to fire? Because he's supposed to just be a bigger version of these guys. And these guys can walk across the lava. Yeah. Well, just question for anyone who knows the information. Because that would definitely be a cool little bit of trivia. Oh, get your little feet out of here. They're all weak. How the fuck can you be immune to lava, but weak to fire? Nope. Nope. Like, I understand why they made lava damage its own thing. Like, just so you could have the lava ring be separate from the fire resistance ring. But I mean, personally, I like lava should just be a fuck ton of fire damage, in my opinion. Why not aggro with arrows? Because I'm a dumbass that forgot those were a thing. Like, you have to understand, my brain is very smart and very stupid. I'm very creative. I'm very intelligent, I like to think. But once my brain has a solution, everything else goes out the window. Like, once I have something that works, I often forget that sometimes it's beneficial to try and improve it. Like walking through a door's arch. Yes, for example. Oh my fucking goodness. Yeah. Actually. Exact same. That's actually decent difference. Oh yeah, no, they're absolutely weak to fire. Or at the very least, I think it's doing more damage than the lightning. That's... Okay, 138 on single hit. Oh. Okay, 543. Maybe it just felt like it was taking longer because I was too busy dodging. Non-elemental shield? I don't have any in my inventory right now. Yeah, all the other elements just deal so much less damage that even if the enemy is resisted to lightning or fire, like, the physical alone being so much higher is probably going to make it better. Okay, these guys don't actually do fire damage. Mind showing the stats of the shields? Yeah, let me just go ahead and take this guy out real quick. I think the +5 lightning is like 200 physical, 200 lightning. But then fire is like 198 physical, 198 fire. So they're mostly the same. Although this doesn't actually say what type of physical. Oh, I guess strike. Oh, 192. So yeah, maxed out lightning versus fire is mostly the same, just with the different damage type. I still think you could do something really cool by having a false wall that is out of reach of the player, so the only way to reveal it is by shooting it with an arrow. And then maybe like there's a button or something, or like an enemy on the inside that you kill with the arrows and then it just gives you the items directly. Or like it could also be a good way to like remotely test walls. Okay, so... Arrow, sorcery, faith, or pyromancy. See, true, but arrows you can actually go into first person, so you could aim with a lot more precision than all the others. Tiny being string used for the first time ever. Actually, you know, I have nothing else, so I mean, sure, why not? Yo, I actually lived. I should have checked. I think that was more. I should have checked how much health that was. That might have been Tiny Being's ring. $621, so that'd be 66 plus 21, so that'd be 77 health. There's a very good chance that was Tiny Being's ring. Yeah, because Tiny Being's ring is 5%. See, this is why, like, well, not just why, but one reason why I like health and, like, stamina displays to have an option to just display the actual number. Because, like, you can already check the actual number in your inventory. So, like, I feel like you should be able to just put it on the UI. Like, I was thinking about how I would implement that. Like I would probably have it be, like, a toggle in settings. I think I would have, like, different health settings so that... Hang on, let me actually just pull this over so I can, like, text display it. Because there would be, like... There'd be like the bar type of. There would be like beads, which is similar to like what Mega Man has, to where it's just like you have like 20 health like rectangles, and then each rectangle is worth a single point, rather than what we have here, which is just a contiguous bar. That and the fact that health displays and minigames have the bar display more health loss at higher amounts and less at lower amounts. Behind mini, a one... I'm sorry. I'm unfamiliar with one pixel phenomenon. Beads, bar, and then just flat number. Surviving on very low visual amount of health. Oh, so like if you're on low health, it feels like you took less damage, even if the attack was stronger, because it just visually displays it like logarithmically instead of linearly or something. Kinda? Interesting. So I was thinking like there would be 3 like health display types that you could choose between, like the Mega Man style beads, the contiguous bar, and then just the number. But then you could also just have the number be like, oh, I have 571 maximum HP. Or it would just display a bar of static size that the display is based on the percent of your total health. So you're not actually counting like, oh, that did 200 damage. You're like, oh no, that did like 20%. It's kind of harder to really judge with games with bars instead of numbers. Well, I mean, if I was going to do a bar, I would not lie and change how much damage something does visually. But like, I think I would have it to where like you can choose between beads or bar, or I guess just disabled entirely. But then number would also be able to be in addition to these. So like it would just like maybe have like maybe like the bars themselves are just shunted over slightly, and then up next to the humanity thing, it would just be like X out of X to give you the exact numbers. But then you could choose between the raw number and just percent of maximum HP versus current HP. Because I think that's interesting. It's an odd design choice, but it does help the player experience for a lot of players. I'm ultimately fine with it as long as the number can be checked. I mean, it doesn't really hurt anything, but I don't think I like that. How does it, quote-unquote, help the player experience to, like, lie to the player about how much damage you're taking? Oh, these guys just get absolutely fucked by a lightning bone wheel. Really? You're not gonna aggro? I suppose it comes down to generating adrenaline for the player without risking the player dying as frequently. It's pretty hype in fighting games. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can definitely see that being like an immersion decision. For me personally, I prefer having accurate numbers. The game is as hardcore as this, I wish it was up front. Yeah, if there was, like, a way to disable that, I think it could work, but then again, a mechanic like that really only has the highest impact if you don't know it exists. Worth testing? Yeah, that would be pretty easy to test. Just, like, take a known amount of damage at high and low health and then count the pixels. Like, I don't want to rest at that bonfire, because I do want to be able to just bone warp out. Although, if I die, I'm going to be very upset. One thing I could see being a thing is even if the... That's never where the green charts. Yeah, I think I found them on my first New Game Plus loop. That was pretty tucked away. I thought that was gonna be a ring. Even if the game isn't, like, dynamically changing how much damage is represented visually, I could definitely see, like, the last, like, X% of health, like, just being snapped visually to, like, barely any pixels. So, like, the last, like, maybe, like, 1 to 2% of HP, if you fall within that range, it just forces it to be the minimum visual possible. I think the way I would want to test that is, like, with a known fall damage. Because that would... Oh, fuck. That would probably be really easy to get a consistent amount of damage. Or I suppose, like, if you wanted to be, like, super granular about it, you could just, like, use Power Within or Avarice, and then just check each individual tick of damage to see how many pixels. You would definitely want UI at maximum. Hey, how about we don't? Okay, can we fucking stop? Get me the fuck away from this wall. Oh, alright, I got one of those, but thank you. Just shove a blender into their crotch. Hey, well, I had, a quality of life idea that I've been thinking about. Have something change on or around the health bar if you're at a low enough health that you would get the maximum healing from your Estus or whatever. So, like, my Estus currently heals 750. So, like, if you were at 750 or more below your maximum, it would give you an indicator that you're not going to waste any if you heal. I think that could be a good thing to have. And of course with a toggle, so like, if a certain player doesn't want that, they could just turn it off. One moment. Fuck. Becoming invasive to the point of distracting in the fight, for those who do want to. Oh, no, it would be a very small thing. Like maybe just some sort of like icon next to it, or potentially like just a color change. Or maybe even just like some particle effect, or just like nothing crazy. Like maybe there's like a tiny little like potion icon right here that's like grayed out, but then once you're below it, it like lights up. So like it wouldn't be like a super crazy visual. It would just be like just a little visual icon or something, so that like if you are trying to micromanage your potions, you don't have to open your inventory and do math. You know, it would be really funny if they had one of these lava pits be like a secret path, and you have to fall through the lava. It's like it's not a big yellow outline around the whole health bar. Yeah, I can definitely see that being annoying. Like, I think the absolute, like, most that I would ever have it do is, like, have the health bar itself, like, slightly change color. But, I mean, I don't know if I would do that, because I could also see myself doing something to where, like, the health bar gradually changes color as you get closer and closer to death. Like how in Pokemon it fades from green to yellow to red. faded yellow gradient into nearly white around the entire bar. Oh, so instead of like a solid outline, the health color itself fades out into a gradient outline? That could be cool. That's about the annoyingness. Oh, okay. Okay. No. I was hoping you would get mad at me. Gotta keep colorblind options in mind. True. Yes, colorblind is a thing that you need to remember. So really, what I should do is I should make the entire game grayscale. It's over, damn it. No, wait, never mind. I was about to make I have the low ground joke. Oh, that's very bad. That was almost super bad. Yeah, I nearly had the absolute lowest ground. Preferably the basic standardized colorblind options, and then a setting to change the colors of the health. You know, also, yeah, just giving the player to choose the color things is also really good. Like, and not even just for colorblind stuff, but just for, like, user, like, customization. Because what if I want my health to be purple? Yeah, just giving, like, if there's, like, 3 colors, like, for, like, 100% to 50% to 25% to 0%, so, like, 3 color gradients, just letting the player choose an arbitrary hex code is, like, the best way to do it. That also lets you keep the same color the whole way through. Yes, indeed. So, like, people could be like, "This game sucks. I like the Dark Souls UI." It's like, okay, just make all 3 increments red. This time specifically, it was a mimic. Honestly, if they So far, it seems like they're not doing that. They're not changing the mimics with New Game Plus. So if they do randomly change one of them into a mimic, like that's a really good get. I like that a lot. If that's what happens. The only thing that has changed with chests so far is on New Game Plus 2, the chest at the start of the game, like behind where Frompt is, normally that just is open and empty. On New Game Plus 2, it starts closed, but it's still empty. It only happens in the higher... and it just burns you metaphorically? Oh, so like you get a decent way into it, and then it starts changing the mimics? Yeah, I would be surprised if they didn't change things over time. Yeah, you would... since the parameter bonus on shields is just dog shit, you would need a ludicrously high level of intelligence or faith to get the divine or magic to be on par with the lightning or fire. And then standard bone wheel plus 15 is just... honestly? Wait, no, I was about to say raw plus 15 or whatever would be better, but you can't make shields raw. But yeah, bone wheel shield plus 15 seems like it's just a direct downgrade to lightning. Wait a minute, actually, because the parameter bonus is so low, the upper threshold of the parameter bonus probably isn't good enough in order to get these. To, like, they just physically can't be as powerful as lightning or fire. Also, I'm on New Game Plus 2, and I still have no fucking clue what the Divine and Occult Auxiliary effect does. Like, as far as I'm concerned, it does nothing. Or, as far as I'm aware, anyway. Why is the piss gate orange? It's supposed to be like a golden yellow. Probably something that could be figured out by reading the Ember lore and then testing 10 bajillion things. True. Yeah, I already gave them the Divine Ember. Chaos weapons are demon weapons augmented by humanity, which inflict fire damage. Augmented by humanity, you say? So what I'm hearing is read everything. Because if you don't read, you miss out on information. to read things. I mean, I've learned to read things. I guess I just learned that lesson after I had already gotten rid of the Chaos Ember. No. Okay, those guys are being passive. Chunks and large Ren, the race to locate the legendary steps has begun. A dragon is inseparable from its scales. I don't know. Yo, something that could be a cool lore thing is similar to, like, I don't know if, like, regular reptiles shed their skin, but it would be cool if, like, dragons, or, like, maybe certain species of dragons occasionally shed their skin, and, like, because they're dragons, their shed skin is still insanely durable, just not as good as the living scales, like, harvested directly. But that would be cool if you could, like, make armor out of a shed skin, because that's a lot easier to get a hold of rather than actually killing a dragon to get their scales directly. Testing. Okay, it's bullshit. I hate death planes. If it's not a bottomless pit, don't put a death plane. Or a soft block. Maybe that's why Seth is so fucking pissed all the time. Someone stole his scales. He was jealous of all the other dragons that were not born with a physical deformity. Robbed of his scales and the rest of his wardrobe. I mean, at least he has books. He can read books. Although, it seems he doesn't really care too much about his books, given that a good chunk of them are just completely covered in crystal. Stop following me. Magnifying glasses if you don't think about it at all. Well, I mean, not even, like, just don't think about it. Like, glass is a crystal. Magnifying glasses is glass. You could absolutely make a magnifying glass out of Seth's crystals, probably. Honestly, Seth specifically, he could make a ton of money just making crystal straight swords and selling them at a somewhat low price, because they deal a lot of damage, but he would be the only source, so you would have to keep going back to him. Just slightly undercut the traveling merchant dude. Oh. Oh, I just had an idea that I don't like at all. A weapon that's, like, insanely strong, but while it's equipped, you slowly build up curse. Some sorcerer would eventually figure out crystal magic to compete. Yeah, that's fair. Or heck, you wouldn't even have to figure it out. Just sneak into his library. I mean, Big Hat figured out crystal magic in like, what, fucking 2 hours? Just through reading his books. We have to test what's up with chaos weapons now? Yes, indeed. The way it's worded makes me think that chaos weapons deal more damage the more humanity is in your, like, the UI. So let me go ahead and drop my controller on the ground, unplug my microphone, and be in agony. Let me go ahead and add that to the list of unsolved mysteries. Because if it is augmented by humanity, then you could absolutely just get 99 humanity, and if you're not gonna die, you could potentially just be doing insane damage. Unfortunately, shields cannot be chaos, so I cannot get a chaos bone wheel. It might be time to pull the lever. Wait, no, it's absolutely not gonna die or have a stockpile of rings of sacrifice. True. Honestly, at that point, just make a necklace of sacrifice. Just take like 7 of them, break them down, and then put them into like a necklace. Wait, but then if I want to actually come, I have to come all the way back down here to pull the lever. But I don't want to get rid of the, Actually, no. The bonfire at Andre is decently close to Firelink. And I'm strong enough now that I think it'll be fine. Which repeats of not being a broke bitch. True. It costs fucking 50,000 soul, but it gives you like 5 revives, 10,000 per revive. Something that I think could be cool is like similar to the Ring of Sacrifice, but instead of just not losing your shit when you die, if you would have died, the ring breaks and leaves you at 1 HP. A miracle that does that for like 3 slots and 1 use would be cool. Oh, so like for the duration of the miracle. Hello? I need to make sure that you don't die. Because you're new. It's just one trigger and it's gone. Oh, so like maybe it lasts for like 30 seconds or something. So you gotta be careful when you use it. Absolutely has to be situational. Yeah. Okay, either I'm completely blind, or that NPC just is new.
A mere undead, yet you can see me. Fascinating. I am Quelana of Izalith.
Oh.
I am not often revealed to walkers of flesh. You have a gift. Are you too one who seeks my pyromancy?
Yes.
Like Solomon? Yes, of course. It should be expected. Very well. You shall be my pupil. But to pursue my pyromancy, you must give something up. Are you prepared to do this?
Okay, fuck ton of souls. Fair. Give miracles a bunch of slow attack spells and make that last a while and require like 50 faith to cast. Yeah, I could see having it cast a decent duration, but it just has a high requirement. Like, they're not legendary for seeing me in the first place. Actually, hang on. Okay, no, I don't have enough to buy all of them. I can buy most of them.
Long ago, I accepted another pupil like yourself. Over 200 years ago, there was a man almost as bungling as you. In your world, he was called Salaman, the master pyromancer. The little rascal really made something of himself. Pyromancy is the art of invoking and manipulating fire. But remember one thing. Always fear the flame, lest you be devoured by it and lose yourself. I would hate to see that happen again. Pyromancy is... but I would... Now go. Whatever you do, do not crack and go hollow, lest my time spent on you be wasted.
I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Oh, never mind, it is enough.
Ah, I was... Pyromancy is the... but I would... Now go. Whatever... lest my...
Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't have the flame in my hand.
Ah, I applaud your diligence. But what have you brought for me? No luck. Well, young pupil, do not keep me waiting.
That's very good, because I need to get all of the pyromancies. Good that I found them. Yeah, fire whip. End up back in Demon Ruins. No. Interesting that I got the Chaos version of a bunch of this stuff before I found her. Do you have the flame on you now? Yes, I did grab it. I'm guessing this so-called Solomon is the person whose equipment I stole from the ceaseless discharge. The root pyromancy of combustion? Yeah, but I mean... I guess that just means it's like a simple spell, which means it's like more refined because it's not super complex. I believe it's called the most simple of pyromancies. Yeah. I don't remember which one it was. There was one that was just... Yeah, one of the most basic pyromancies. For this very reason, the flame thus created is fierce. Powerful flame, but many sorcerers... Great combustion creates a powerful flame, but many sorcerers mock the simplicity of this spell. They mocked it all the way until they were incinerated. You're laughing. I'm casting level 9 combustion, and you're laughing? Sneezing. I've been shredded by great combustions too many times in PvP to laugh. Understandable. Okay, how about you fuck off? You know what? No, fuck you. I'm running over here to the bonfire that's closer because I'm a dumbass that forgot it was over here. Great combustion. True. Although the thing about that is I don't have any ascension slots. If I want to use magic, I have to equip the Seance Rings. Okay, you're following me. Okay. Did you forget? No? Well, I mean, what? Why would I use the bow there? I didn't need to. Oi! They're a mile away at first, and I can just wait. It's not like they're a threat. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. They start flying away, then I'm gonna pull out the bow.
Ah, it has been some time. Truth be told, I thought you had perished.
What? Pyromancy flame. It's been like 10 minutes. Nice. Okay. It's increasing the strike. I guess it's like reducing it to raw? That was last week. She's just immediately found a new pupil. Hmm.
The Witch of Isolith. Please, do not speak of her. I abandoned my mother and sisters and fled to this land. Now I roam these parts, feigning ablution and pretending to seek answers. Pyromancy, I would... No luck. Well, young pupil, do not keep me waiting.
Okay. Okay, you seem to be spooked by the Witch of Azalioth.
Ah, I was... Pyromancy.
Okay. She doesn't
No
seem
luck.
to...
Well, but do...
She doesn't seem to give a fuck about the, Witch's ring. I don't think I have 25,000 soul in my inventory. I probably do have that much in boss souls. And I only need to get one of the boss weapons so I can eat the duplicates. Okay, so I need 25,000. I have Butterfly, Kalog, and Sif. Sif is 16,000. Kalog is 8,000, so that'll get me to 20,000. And then Nameless is 1,000. No, Nameless is 800. No. Oh. Oh, I miscalculated. Okay, I'm good.
Ah, truth be... No luck. Well, young pupil,
Okay, anybody else want to join the party? A dog grabbing your hose and staring at you. I hope the dog is immune to poison.
Ah, I will.
Okay. Pyromancy Flame plus 15. Ascended to Pyromancy Flame. Okay. I guess you can just keep going and going and going. I feel like they should have given it a prefix like raw or something. Or like enhanced.
Now go. Whatever you lest my...
Because... Oh, the icon is different. Pyromancy Flame, drawing upon the latent power of Kylina of Azalioth, Mother of Pyromancy. For the Pyromancer, a flame is a precious thing indeed, to be nurtured, often for an entire lifetime. When the flame is shared, it creates an eternal bond between the parties. It just went from B to A to scaling? No, it did not. It went from B to better B. If I did +1 now, it would turn into A. Hey, would you like to come back to Firelink with me? Okay, well. We gotta test to see if she drops anything. How do you know she doesn't want me? I mean, she shared her fire with me. Like, she met me, like, 2 seconds ago, and it was like, yo, you're my student now. Oh my god. Why? Game, what the fuck? Steam, why is controller input broken again? Okay, quit game. Steam. Controller settings. Disable. Enable. Templates. Gamepad with whatever. Templates. Gamepad. Apply. Relaunch. Okay. And then go ahead and fix my audio. Wait, D-pad is broken? But confirm works? What the fuck? Oh my fuck. I had this exact same issue a few days ago when I was messing around with testing stuff. I don't know what the fucking issue is. The solution that ended up happening previously was... I changed the, Okay, no, that didn't work. And as you can see from the input display, my controller is working. The game just isn't registering. Steam settings, controller. PlayStation controller support. Yeah, enabled. Okay, not enabled. Enabled in games without support. Enabled. View controller settings. Enable Steam input. Gamepad. What the fuck? This is absolute bullshit. What the How? Why are you not registering controller inputs? You were originally designed for a console. Also, apparently it doesn't have controller support by default on Steam. Support for your device is unknown. The fuck you mean unknown? It's a DualSense. It's a PS5 controller. This happened just as you went to killing it. My guess is something got very confused about me like clicking out of the game. Okay, I'm just gonna start closing everything one by one. Seeing if, like, maybe something else has taken priority over the controller. I am not going to close... Okay, well, I've closed everything I can close. Cast firewall in Steam. That's hilarious. I like that. Okay, close the game. Close Steam. Relaunch Steam. Actually, no, hang on. Task Manager. Completely nuke Steam. Get rid of all Steam, everything that's running. Fully reopen Steam. So that there's nothing left in the system. To a plasma from a gas. Yes, incinerate it at the atomic level. Okay. Relaunch Dark Souls. Nope, didn't work. I unplugged my controller for a little bit, see if that would do anything. Turn Steam into water. Well, I think Steam is already water. It's water vapor. Disable. Let's just disable Steam input entirely. See what that does. Okay, controller does not work as expected. Although I really don't get why this game doesn't have native controller support. Wait, this game has full built-in controller support for the following device models. It has support for generic... This controller is not using Steam input and it looks like it has support for a generic controller. If I disable Steam support for PlayStation controller, will that just register it as generic? No. This has got to be the stupidest issue I have ever had. Like, how does it just stop registering controller input? Like, is that just a fucking glitch in the game itself? Like in the... Do I need to fucking... Okay, I just replaced my save file with itself. No, that didn't work. What the fuck? Like, actually, how? Steam. I auto lock on? Interesting. Auto wall recovery. Mild. Nice. Like, unironically, like, changing the resolution type is what fixed it last time. Okay, that broke everything. Oh yeah, that broke everything. Okay. Chat. Refresh. Might be a restart the computer angle, but I don't want to restart my computer. Restart the game and just trust it's gonna work. Like, this is the weirdest. Like, what the fuck I've ever experienced. Because, like, I don't know if this is the game. I don't know if it's Steam. I don't know if I broke something by, like, copying the save file in the middle of something. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna close the game. Just fully delete the save file that is in place. And then open the game and see what happens. Okay, no, that didn't work. Ow, that was loud. Okay, so... It's not the save file. Wait, the fuck? Now it's fucking working? For absolutely no reason? What the fuck, game?
The voice of reason fails. Then here is a lesson for you that you can only learn once. Farewell, my mother, my sisters. What have you done?
Fire Tempest. Ooh? Primal Pyromancy of Kalina of Azalioth. Erect giant fire pillars in the vicinity. The tempestuous raging flames resemble those summoned by the Daughters of Chaos when they challenged the ancient dragons and scorched the very earth. I'll have to keep that in mind. I love how their initial position is above the ground and then they fall into place. Oh, that whoever needs to be a Chaos Storm, but worse. Yeah, but I need to get it for the achievement. True. It is knowledge. It's lore. Test. Is the stream going to shit? I'm going to shit. I was a bit behind after a refresh. Okay. Well, I mean, the on-screen chat does follow the same latency as me reading chat. Or at least it should. Oh, are we back? Maybe? No? No, we're not back. Maybe? Maybe we're back? I mean, YouTube is still has the warning, but that'll probably stay up there until a certain amount of time has passed with stability. You know what? I'm going to just change this text. Okay, so that's good text. YouTube looks good. Twitch is looking good. Okay. Tentatively putting the text away. Okay, the YouTube message saying shitty connection has gone away. Okay, yeah, I don't know who threw a snowball at the Twitch servers, but yeah, that was a good chunk of dropped frames. Lock on with bow is really nice for dealing with these guys. Don't close the window. Oh, I already grabbed that one. No, I didn't. It was just hidden. Bow was added to the game specifically because of the mosquitoes. I would not be surprised. I'm dead. Actually, the mosquitoes aren't that bad if you actually have a weapon with proper range. It's just the shield is not that. Onward to Vamos? Maybe. do need to get a chaos weapon. I don't think there's any chaos weapons that generate naturally. At least I don't think I've found any. Oh my goodness. Are there any raw weapons in there? You know, that's another good point. I don't think I've seen any. There's definitely magic. There's the enchanted cutlass. There's the crystal knight shield. There's the occult club. Oh, enchanted falchion. The occult club. Crystal halberd. Magic knight shield. No, wait, no, the magic knight shield was the one that I made. Yeah, so there's the crystal knight shield, crystal halberd, occult club, enchanted falchion. Kamikaze gave me a list of the mimics a while back. Lightning infused. Okay. Oh, there's the lightning spear from a mimic. Although I don't know if that's a lightning spear, like with the modifier, or if it's a specific type of spear that just has lightning. I think it's the modifier, like the Ascension. Since Fortress Lightning Winged Spear. Yeah. So yeah, there's Crystal Knight Shield, Crystal Halberd, Enchanted Falchion, and the Lightning Infused Spear. But yeah, I don't think I've seen any fire or chaos, divine, or magic. I'm actually surprised there wasn't any chaos weaponry just in Izalioth itself. Divine being an auxiliary effect is found alternatively to weapons with the Ember modification. Yeah, that's true. I was specifically talking about the modifier. But yeah, there's the S, there's the Crescent Axe. I don't know if the effigy shield, maybe? I can see the reason there isn't one, being that it's something you have... Oh, okay, that's fair. Okay, you know what? Fuck the soul. I already got the Firekeeper soul. There is one humanity in that stain down there, but I kinda don't care. There's 5 in your pocket, true. There's fucking 50, fucking 25 in my pocket. Should be a chest up on the next level. I was correct. Oh look, it's useless garbage. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes I press the Estus button, and then it just doesn't do the Estus. The Mimic has the key. I mean, that's why you just, if you want to be super safe, you just punch every single chest. You punch all of them. Nothing is safe. But that's why you need to figure out a way to prevent the player from punching every single chest. Yo. What if I made a chest type that has, like, it's covered in spikes or something? So, like, opening the chest, you just take damage unless you have a high enough dex.
Hey, hang on. What, please? I'm a... Oh. Goodbye, then.
Chest that you open it shoots you with a gun. Chest that when you open it, it just fucking explodes. Because it was trapped and you didn't check for traps. Terraria. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna list spiked and trapped under, like, chest modifications. Because, like, you could have a stone chest that's spiked, but you could also have a metal chest that's spiked. So it's not the, like, just the raw type. No, I need to be very careful not to die because I don't have a safe area up here. Although chest with a gun, now I'm just imagining a Mimic NPC that just has a revolver and a cowboy hat. PvP Covenant equivalent that lets you invade other games and trap a chest? That sounds... I don't know, I think it could be funny, but also I don't engage with multiplayer often enough to know if I could do that properly, or how I would even feel about it. Okay, so I got the dingy set. Yo, I can finally sell all my fucking duplicates. You get here after he first spawns and he's immediately like, you fool. Ever forgot what the black guy... Oh yeah, no, I figured that out a long time ago. It gives you access to an annoying fight.
Ah, I do it. Very to the...
Oi.
I am...
Yes. I think I'll sell the base Falchion because I have the enchanted version. I have so many hand axes. Or battle axes, rather. Okay. I feel like there's a bunch of these things that should be worth, like the Demon's Great Axe, that should be worth more than 50. How many you need to sell to get to one? Yeah, I find it, like, I understand it's because of fucking durability, but I wish that maybe just for, like, the sell menu, it would stack duplicates. Or even just have a button that says, like, sell all duplicates, so that if you have multiple of the exact same thing, it will get rid of all but one. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I actually don't know if the crystal one can be downcrafted to get rid of the crystal. I'm gonna keep the whip, just in case there's a fucking boss weapon that's a whip. Just in case I don't hit myself. No. Yes, let's just immediately jump into whip only. That'll be fun. Okay. Now for the armors. Except I know where one whip is. If I did do whip only, I think I would probably just mod it in so that I have it from the very start. I feel like that is more acceptable than, oh, you have to go and get it. Or rather, more interesting. It's whip only because it's whip. Exact item name only. Well, I mean, that technicality doesn't matter unless there's multiple whip types. But yeah, no, if they're like, it seems like New Game Plus is obviously intended to be part of the experience, so they really should have had a sell all duplicate button. Especially for armor, because armor only has like a single upgrade path. So I don't think there is, like, any reason to have multiple sets of armor. Like, unless you explicitly want a maxed out set and a minimum set. Increase sell values per new game plus cycle. That would also be very good. Like, seriously, how the fuck does the sack sell for more than the Demon Great Axe? Since I believe they went out of their way to give the one. Oh no, I know what you meant. Yeah, like they kind of had to give it its own weapon type because it's just so different. I could have gotten away with just putting it in curved sword, I think. I don't think that would work very well. That's funny. Well, I mean, it makes sense. The Twin Humanities is worth twice as much as the Humanity.
Farewell, chosen one.
Curved hammer. Well, I mean, it physically plays drastically differently, so you can't really give it anything like that.
Oh, hello. Well, my...
I don't need either of those. I don't need that. Pretty sure I've already bought all your shit.
All right.
The fuck you mean that'll do it? I'm not done. I just need to eat. Kind of like how the fuck does a whip play like a pole
you said
arm?
myself.
How is a long bendy rope the same as a long, rigid stick?
What's that?
Okay, they have left.
Me?
Coward. You press the button and it hits about the same distance? I would assume that the whip trajectory matters, though. Because it doesn't just go straight forward. I would imagine, like, there's a chance that it could, like, hit something above you. Although that might mess with the animations. I don't know. Although it would be really funny to pick up a whip and it says weapon type polearm. Like, that would actually be hilarious. Although it would make absolutely no sense. Structural dysfunction. Yeah, but then that's still a unique weapon type.
What? I'll be seeing.
So at that point, just go ahead and give it the whip. Raw longbow. Yes. Precisely how I like my bows. Raw and long.
I'll be seeing you then.
Hey, whoa, do you remember where the compound bow is? Because I do not. That's how Mary got back. True. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, what am I doing? I could do the fortress. I could do 4 kings. Compound bow. Awning, looking into... Oh, new Londo? Okay, well, let's go to 4 kings. That makes my decision a lot simpler. Because I think the compound bow is the highest damage of the regular bows. So I'm gonna want that for when I kill Stray Demon. Because I think the Black Bow of Ferris has the, it has the highest range, but the compound bow does the most damage. Okay, personally, I don't think the longbow should have a parameter bonus of S. Like, I feel like that should be reserved for Ferris, because that's, like, the fancy bow. I need Transient Curse. You know, something that I think would be good is a toggle or something to where, like, if you're not playing online, the online play items just don't appear in the inventory. As for regular bow, but higher headshot modifier for Ferris would be cool. That could be interesting. But I still, like, S is like, that's like super, mega, ultimate, super duper hype. Like, I don't feel that the regular bow deserves to have S. Because S has a certain prestige to it. Like, S should be reserved for, like, the mega boss weapons. Or maybe like S plus is for boss weapons, and then S is just for like the particularly rare shit you find lying around. And like, I guess, yeah, the regular bow is rare, because I think there's only one of them, but I don't know, it feels wrong to me. It feels like, I don't think it deserves to be S rank. Like, the only way that it kind of makes sense to me is if the modifier only determines the upper threshold of like how far you can upgrade it via the stat. In that case, it kind of makes sense because you can just keep increasing your dexterity to get better and better with the bow.
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I made it out safely too. I have my pyromancy. Oh yeah, I think you have a... I'll be pleased to... and... Yeah, I'm sure that... Here, but...
Well,
A flame from the great... Why, let's get...
I already had one of those, but okay.
Pyromancy is... You will... Goodbye then. No, you... Oh, hello. Oh, please, as always.
Okay.
Goodbye then. Beast.
Probably considered a separate item. That makes sense. I think they should have given it a different name. Okay, poison, bone, go away. Just calling it Chaos Flame? True. Unless there's like a level 3, and maybe like Chaos is meant to be the max. Like, maybe they could have had like the very, like, the starter be like Pyromancy Ember. And then like this is Pyromancy Flame, and then like level 3, if there is one, that could be Chaos Flame. Although if you called it Chaos Flame, and it didn't get the humanity modifier, whatever that may be, then that would probably be confusing. Ooh, S-Stock. I might have already had that, but cool. It got the modifier, but only for the punch. Honestly, I would be fine with that. I think it's just really funny that you're like able to punch with it. Okay, now time for Ghost Blade. Ooh, I can't remember if fire one-shots these. The answer is yes. Turn the punch into combustion at version 2 and great combustion at version 3. Yo, now there's an idea. Still with a cat. No. I feel that if you've gotten the Pyromancy Flame to plus 15 and then ascended it, you deserve to just have a superpowered punch. Because, like, the melee is the downside. You have to be right up against the enemy. Like, maybe not have it be, like, the full spell. Like maybe it casts like a weaker spell, but then after that it just turns back into a normal fire punch. Maybe, but I don't think I've messed with pyromancy enough to understand why you would limit it thus. Because having a spell tied to fuck you, like it takes quite a bit of effort to get to plus 15 and then upgrading it. So I don't get why you would need to restrict it even more. Dude, where the fuck are you going? That shit hurts. Okay. I guess I just don't know how much it's hurting. Oh my goodness. These fuckheads are the absolute worst. When they're out of sync with each other, that's painful. Yeah, I guess I just don't have the context for, like, how good the pyromancy is. Yo, okay, Jagged Ghost Blade. Now we just need, I still need to get the actual Ghost Blade, which is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass, because it's the same drop rate, but it drops from an enemy that only has 2 of them. There's only two of that enemy per map reload, I think. Oh my goodness, game, can I please just fucking lock onto them through the wall? Yeah, this enemy. Yo, okay. Oh. Oh, I got excited because I didn't think they could drop the transient curse. The mistake of getting your hopes up. True. Don't count your chickens before they're cooked, as I always say. I'm dead. Yep. And this right here is why you don't take the second bell tower. Because Miyazaki hates his players. Because you don't do this to someone that you care about. No, no, no. You do this to someone that you want to stab in the stomach and then shove into the ocean. But it's not like a stab that'll kill. It avoids the major organs, but it just gets a lot of surface area, so the salt water is just causing a lot of damage. It's just pain. Pain and suffering. I'm actually really surprised, unless it was just a hidden bonfire, I haven't seen a single bonfire in all of New Londo. I don't think I recommend it that way consciously, but I absolutely recommend Four Kings earlier so you'd avoid this situation. Yeah, I mean, I started New Game Plus with the necessary gear to do Four Kings, because it's just Bone Wheel plus healing plus Hobble. And then you win. Like, maybe you lose a little bit, but mostly you win. I don't know if it's just the fire has a special animation if its hit kills, but it definitely feels like the last hit does more damage, or at least it's more impactful. I'm gonna count the damage on the hits. Okay, so 245 on the first. 245 plus 245 would be about 490, so 491. And then 491 plus 245, 730. Okay, no. All three hits do approximately the same damage. Yo, something that would be hilarious is if on, like, New Game Plus 10 or something, the game just gives you, like, scuba gear, and then you can just go and do underwater New Londo. It's the Fun Brigade. Replaced with an anglerfish? Honestly, like, I think that would be very funny, even if, like, that wasn't canon. Like, that would just be a very funny gag boss. Like a super secret or something. Game. Let me grab this. Why does it have to be at my feet? Oh, wait, actually, hang on. That's like perfect head height. Can I, like, can I make myself into a glowy? Nah, the little sparkly shines through. Okay, I'm definitely sharing that image. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a ring of sacrifice. They should give you rings of sacrifice here for all the shit they put in through. Honestly, true. Although, I mean, I never even use rings of sacrifice. Like, the only time I see a ring of sacrifice being useful is if you explicitly have a plan for it. Like, you are intending on dying somewhere. But you want to keep your shit. Like, maybe like Seth? Oh, composite bow, not compound. So maybe like Seth, or if you want to do a death warp. For like a speedrun. Yeah, because the composite bow 0, it already does more damage than the longbow +5. It weighs the same as well. Although it does have a lower parameter bonus, interestingly enough. I'm gonna have to fully max out all of them to get a proper comparison. Well, I don't think I need to max out the short bow. The short bow is obviously worse. Kinda wanna see the short bow in comparison. I mean, now that I have Frompt, I can break down all my chunks. I could probably get all 3 of them up to like +5 or +10 easily enough. Okay, that was a bit risky. After the Dogwraith farm, I sure hope you have enough chunks. Yeah, 20 chunks, and each chunk is equivalent to 15 small fragments. Actually, now that I have Frompt, and I actually have access to breaking down my chunks, I can probably get a bunch of stuff leveled up. If shards were any concern. Oh yeah, they're 800 from Andre. True. And like, new game plus soul modifier, plus the silver serpent, plus fucking avarice if I really need to. Soul is not going to be an issue.
Well, do you? My name. I'm an old, but I don't mind. I watched the Dark Wraiths. They were born in New London. For that is.
Okay, yep.
Ah, you are no different from the rest. So be it. I am Ingward, the guardian of the seal. Prepare to meet your doom.
Come on, I want to see what I want to see what kind of magic you have. Oh. You have fucking level 2 soul arrow. New Londo is flooded because Dark Wraiths were that great of a threat. I think it was a combination of the Dark Wraiths, and also they needed to seal away the Four Kings. Oh yeah, I need to go. Hello? Item? Come on. Come on. They made this whole elaborate plot to seal the Four Kings and the Chosen Undead killed them like earlier in the day that they're oh, so like the Four Kings died like without anyone knowing shortly before they executed the plan. Oh, that'd be hilarious. And then it's like 1,000 years later or whatever, the Chosen One comes with the Lord Vessel, and they were like, here's the key. And then the Chosen One goes down, and then like 5 minutes later comes back up. It's like, there's like a few corpses down in the abyss, but nothing, no Four Kings. You know, if you could get to this platform without, the key? Like, without having to go through the door, you could totally just push this. That they learn someone new has linked the fire, like, a few days later. And it was like, we killed our people for no... Oh, that would be funny. It's like, you should have just waited, like a little bit longer. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the items on the roof. Also, interestingly enough, Ingward... oh, there's the Ring of Sacrifice. Because he just gives you the key directly, you could probably kill him from afar with a bow. Wrong button. Or alternatively, just push him down the ladder. Like, that probably wouldn't fully kill him, but it would be, it would be funny. Far is probably more risky than up close, given his low poise and insistence on heavy soul arrow. You know, that is a very good point that I had not considered. Now, hello. You don't exist anymore. Yo. I mean, it's right there. But I have 40,000 soul on me. I think Rings of True. That is a very good point. Ayo! There's a use for the Rings of Sacrifice. You can use them to fuck it, we ball. Okay, don't die to the ghosts, otherwise you're just wasting the ring. Actually, you know what? Take it off. Why the fuck did everyone Oh, they respawned. Because I took the shortcut. I took the shortcut this time. Fuck. Well, now I don't have, now I have the ring, but I don't have my soul. Sprint back with the ring to prevent losing souls. No. Oh. Stop having good ideas. Playing suboptimally is a lot less fun when you know you're playing suboptimally. So what you said, more than 30% of that brain. Well, I mean, you're not wrong in a sense. Because it's like, unironically, like ADHD brain, it has a very hard time not tunnel visioning. Like, I can be super creative, but like, sometimes I just don't think of something, like, if I don't have to. Because it's like I hadn't even considered, like, the idea of using the Ring of Sacrifice as a safety net for running back to grab my shit. Or, well, I have to myself. I'm just hyper-focused on this game when it's in view. That's fair. I guess also, like, I just kind of dismissed the Rings of Sacrifice as completely useless because they're just a one-time thing. But no, they have use. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Okay, now we can throw hands. Okay, now drop down. There's only one truly useless thing. Oh, is it rubbish? Okay. Oh, rubbish has community use. Fair. Okay. Okay, so I need Titanite shards. Okay, so I need 9 Titanite shards to get to +5 on 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I'm gonna buy them. I think I'm just gonna break some chunks down. Actually, wait, no, I do need a decent amount. You know, I'll buy them. Getting soul for the upgrades is not an issue. So, actually, what am I working with? I believe I have all 4 regular bows. Well, I have all the 4 that I am aware of existing. Okay, so short bow, composite, longbow, and black bow of Ferris. Okay, so reinforced weapon. Titanite, 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 twinkling Titanite. Okay, just get that out of my face. Short bow, composite. Okay, the longbow is already +5. Okay, so I need... So I'm gonna need 9, 18, +5. Okay, so I need 23. I don't know if I'll be able to get 23. Purchase. Oh, no, did he get... Okay.
Don't get yourself.
Okay, so... Okay, so short bow is 46... Oh, wait, hang on. 46, 82, 50... Oh, the parameter bonus is not accounted for this initial screen. Okay, so... The composite bow does the most, but it would have the lowest range. Oh, wait. Oh, the longbow is just a direct upgrade to the short bow. Just with the caveat that it has slightly higher required parameters. Short bow. Yeah, just a direct upgrade. I guess so. Higher parameter bonus on the dexterity, but I have to consider how much the others must scale compared to composite. Scale? Oh, do you mean the parameter bonus? Or like how much bonus it gets per upgrade?
Well, neat.
I guess so. This to +6 is +3 +6 +3 +6. Okay, so the composite bow gets +6 every level up. But yeah, scaling with dex. Oh. Raw. Raw or lightning? Honestly, having a parameter bonus of S might outweigh lightning or chaos.
I'll be seeing it, be.
But I mean, I'm not going to be able to get my dexterity very much higher. Because it seems like the level up requirement is not going to be stopping. And I've already allocated my points well outside of dex. Although, I mean, I don't need the... Can bows get chaos? I mean, I would assume they can get chaos. I mean, they're a proper weapon. But, I mean, that's a very good point. But, I also don't need it to be the absolute best bow, because I'm going to have 7,000 arrows to throw at this thing. Because there's the 3 standard, plus feather, fire poison, and then moonlight.
Don't get yourself killed, Knight.
How far from the player is Stray Demon? They're not super far away. It's just a little bit awkward because you have to like shoot through shoot through one of the broken windows. Like specifically the window that you leave the Stray Arena from. You have to be like up the stairs a little bit and shoot through that to hit them at a certain part of their walk cycle. I can actually go ahead and show you. Let me just run through a new game real quick. As the Hunter? Yes. Huh? Oh, for fuck's sake, I have to have a name. Thinking about whether Hawk Ring would realistically help, but considering you don't have great dex, the composite with its low range is probably the choice. I don't think the Hawk Ring is going to... Actually, if the Hawk Ring affects the like, when the downward arc happens, it might actually be detrimental. Okay, it does close. Didn't we already pass by? Yeah, but I wanted to grab the bow. Get the fuck out of my way. So I can, like, show you the exact trajectory that we're dealing with. Okay, I disagree with that. Oh my goodness. How are you not killing me in a single hit? What the fuck? Alright. I forgot about the male character pain audio. Why didn't you dark sign? Because I'm a dumbass. I'm too bone-pilled. Oh. Like, every single time someone asks, why didn't you do blank, the answer is probably, I forgot it was there. Because, like, I never use the dark sign. Like, I think I've used the dark sign, like once. Or once or twice, just to test how it worked. Yeah. This is the, trajectory that we're dealing with. Damn, what the fuck? Did I just get lucky the previous time? No, okay. So, like, it's a pretty clear shot. So, like, I don't think Hawk Ring is going to be necessary in the slightest. You just gotta... More about the range drop-off? Oh, that's a good point. Because... Because that's doing 12 damage. When this really should be doing... Like, that's 45... this is 31 plus 74, so this definitely has a higher potentiality. But again, I'm gonna have 7,000 arrows. I don't think slight drop-off is gonna matter all that much in damage. Well, upwards of 7,000 arrows. I'm gonna have 7,000 arrows, a maxed out bow, the ruby ring. I mean, I guess if I don't have anything else I can throw on the hawk ring. Because there isn't very many things that mess with damage. So, like, I definitely want the red tier stone. I don't think there's anything that, like, boosts archery damage. And then there's also the possibility that if they can be poisoned, because there are poison arrows that I will be using. If they can be poisoned, I could potentially shoot a few poison arrows and then wait for the poison to fully run out for extra damage. But given how slowly you're going to be getting the shots in, I doubt that you would even be able to fill up their poison bar. Extends bow range. I mean, we can go ahead and just test whether or not this actually impacts damage. Okay, so I'm gonna go all the way over here. Fuck off. Okay, so this is with the, fuck. Okay, so this is with the ring. Oh my goodness. $91. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it does. But I don't know if it, like, if it might not matter as much at close range. I guess I could save my game and test on Frompt. Frompt has enough health. He'll be fine. Actually, wait, no. I can test on the bird, because the bird doesn't give a fuck. Although, the test is kind of moot, because if I don't have any other ring that definitively helps archery, then I mean, I might as well throw the hawk ring on. Okay, so let's go ahead and drop this. Wooden arrow for low damage. Okay, no, nothing. So that's 101. Okay, so it does not impact at low range because I have not. I think the damage drop off potentially starts happening with the physical drop off. That would make the most sense to me.
I am it. Farewell.
Okay, well, time for no 4 kings, not catacombs. We're doing 4 kings. Which means Dark Root Tunnel. Which means just go down into the Valley of the Drakes because that's closer. It would be interesting if you could go into there. That other castle. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, I have the Havel set, I have the Mask of the Child, and I have the Symbol of Avarice. Okay. Oh, actually. Okay, so the composite bow with current stats is base 206. Yeah, nothing else comes close to that. They're maxing out at like 160. I'm going to go use the restroom once the elevator gets to the bottom. And then I will be back shortly. Excuse me? Thank you. I will be right back. Hello. Hello, hello. I had a realization. I do not have Koth on my list of NPCs to kill. And that's just the bandit set, which I do not give a shit about, because I already have it multiple times over. No, actually, I'm gonna leave the golden snake ring on until I get to the abyss. Who knows, maybe I'll get another slab. Ooh, right in the ass. There we go. Oh, he was getting stuck on the big goopy boy. Let's go here, where the big goopy boy can't get us. The weird ghost skulls. I don't even know what those things are called, but they don't tend to move around all that much. But if you go near them, they explode. Honestly, these guys are pretty interesting. Although they're a bit underwhelming. And then just randomly having a chance to drop, I think it's like a low-tier soul is very odd. And there's also only 2 of them. Right. Fire is better against the undead. Nice. Although this is not where I wanted to be. I wanted to be on the other side. You know, I'm actually very surprised that they didn't put a secret underneath any of the elevators in the game. Like, I don't think they did. Like, I think I checked them all. Like, maybe I didn't check the one on the other side. But, like, that seems like a perfect place to hide a secret. Like, even if it's only, like, a single elevator that has something under it. Which ones have you checked? I think I've checked all the ones that I've found. And by checked, I mean at least looked in. Some of them I threw myself into. Okay, 420 damage from a full spin cycle. On fire. Okay, so lightning does do slightly more on these guys. Woo! That's one hit point right there. Woo! It's possible that I didn't check the other elevator in New Londo because I just don't come here very often. I think those guys are stuck underwater because they were too proud to take off their armor to float up. I think they were stuck underwater because they were waterlogged and the elevators were broken. Like, and even if they did take their armor off, I'm not sure if they would have enough fat left to be able to float. Probably sniped the dudes that did manage to get up. True. Oh, this! This is the tar effect that I was thinking about. Oh, wait, that's also a poison. Get the fuck off of me. Okay, that's not even a status bar, that's just... the goop is on you. Ingward probably sniped the ones who did manage to get up. True. I mean, the seal... Fuck. The seal seems to be, like, pretty good at doing its job. So it doesn't really seem like he needed to be here. Anything to go back to Koth for a new and improved Tarkan 2 with Blood Fist? Well... that depends on if the Four Kings would even allow them to go back to Koth. Or if the Abyss... although it would be interesting if equipping the Dark Hand made you immune to the Abyss. Okay. This should be a little easier this time around because the Goopy Boy is dead. Both of them. Honestly, they could have done something really cool if, instead of making, like, the Massive Souls just a miscellaneous enemy, if they made it into, like, a proper boss, and, like, there was just the one of them. Yeah, I think it's, like, kinda wild that the spin cycle functions as a 100% physical resist when it normally doesn't. They presumably had to make it to the Abyss to become Dark Wraiths? Maybe. This shield is just cracked. It's insane. I mean, it's not like everything is free. But being able to, like, as long as you're able to get your attack out, being able to block anything that doesn't poise break you is just really strong. I feel like the couple chests down here, only containing chunks, is a bit of a letdown. Because these guys drop chunks, like, decently often. Especially if you have the, snake ring equipped. Excuse me. Goodbye. Oh, that's enough soul for a level up. There's an idea. A consumable item that functions as a bonfire, but, like, it doesn't actually, like, heal you or anything. It can just be used for accessing, like, repairs and level ups. I think that could be neat. Okay, the ghosts need to fuck off. One moment. Does Dark Sign re-hollow you if used while human and break rings of sacrifice? You know, we can go ahead and test that right now, because I don't want to risk... Like, I have enough soul for a level up, which doesn't happen very often, so I want to get that out of the way right now. I do know the Dark Sign does not leave a stain, so I don't think it counts as a death. The Dark Sign signifies an accursed undead. Those branded with it are reborn after death, but will one day lose their minds and go hollow. Death triggers the Dark Sign, which returns its bearers to the last bonfire rested at, but at the cost of all humanity and souls. So the Dark Sign itself isn't death, it just automatically happens on death. So yeah, you no stain, you do lose your souls. It did not break the ring. It did not turn me hollow, but I also did not have any soul for the ring to save. Like I say now, it's just, it is not a death. Yeah, these guys' poise is kind of wild. Honestly, maybe it's just the player that has shit poise. Because it takes a lot of damage for anything else to get poise breaked. In fairness, you're wearing fuck all. It doesn't matter if I'm wearing, like, actual armor either. Like, if I'm not wearing heavy armor, like, you're getting staggered by pretty much everything. At least that's what I choose to tell myself. But we also don't see very many humanoid enemies. There's the hunters. There's the invaders. What armor are you wearing? The only armor I'm wearing is the fucking Mask of the Child. I mean, I do have enough equip load leeway. I could actually equip, like, some gloves or something. I meant with any armor but heavy armor thing. Honestly, most armor, like, if you want to wear a full set of armor but also still have a proper weapon, like, most stuff is going to push you over the 25% threshold if you want to keep the light roll. I still can't. I still can't get over that the bone wheel shield is this viable as a proper weapon. It's ridiculous. Oh, right, fucking ghosts. Oh my goodness, I don't want your hand. Not in marriage or otherwise. If their kick attack guaranteed. Knocking away your shield. It does a decent amount of stamina. If you don't have your stamina maxed out, it might, like nearly guarantee. How? How the fuck were you immune during that? Enemies are supposed to take more damage if you hit them while they're back hopping. They don't have the time to follow up unless they do the combo that instantly kills you. True. Yeah, if they're not, like, if their attacks are in sync, you can take out a mass of them all at once. Despite the insane durability of Dark Hand, you could break their hand by doing enough shield damage? Wait, what? Break their hand by doing enough shield damage to prevent them from doing the combo? What combo? I'm saying if you could break their physical hand to stop the dark hand. Oh. That would be funny. Like, honestly, I think it would be interesting to, like, include a broken bones mechanic, like, maybe similar to Fallout or whatever. To, like, because then you would be able to prevent people from just health pool tanking, like, super long falls, because they would fucking break their legs. Or, like, if someone, like, knocks away your shield, like, it breaks your arm or whatever, and then you have to spend stuff to heal it. Already got tail cuts removing certain rooms? True! That's true! Okay. Okay, I think I have everything. Ooh, that might kill me. One decent thing about the Four Kings is because it's not based on the individual bodies. Like, them having more health isn't horrible. Because you can still just absolutely wail on a single one. No, don't kiss me. Oh, I'm dead. I could have maybe blocked that, but then that attack would have killed me anyway. Would have been if you knew how to back up saves at the first Cornelin. I don't know. Because, like, this is, like, objectively bypassing the intended game experience. So, like... I don't think I should be doing this, but also, the intended game experience is not fun. So I don't care. Not fun for you. Okay, I fail to see how not being allowed to play the game is fun. Especially if a boss insta-kills you 2 seconds after getting back. Okay, no, you don't want to be doing that. Okay, interesting. Doesn't matter how much stamina you have, that's going to fully knock you out. Oh my goodness. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know how much this ring is doing. Oh, I'm absolutely fucked. They're all here to party. I don't know if, like, people, like, Kamikaze has told me that mashing the attack buttons causes you to break out faster. I'm not seeing it. It doesn't work on certain grabs. Yeah, but I was thinking maybe, like, even if it doesn't break you out faster, maybe it still, like, causes you to take less damage. Woo! See, like, barely any stamina whatsoever. Just in time. Yeah, even if I have barely any stamina, it still does the same amount of damage as if I had full stamina. So there is no carryover. $311,000. Hello, Koth.
Greetings, undead warrior. I am the primordial serpent, Darkstalker Kath. I can guide thee and illuminate the truth. Undead warrior, conqueror of the four kings, is this not your wish? To know the truth of men and the undead? A wise choice, undead warrior. Prove you must that the truth becomes you. Seek Anor Londo and claim Gwyn's heirloom, the Lord Vessel. Now, go, undead warrior. Show the world that the truth becomes you. If you wish, I shall grant the art of life drain, the legendary power of the Dark Lord. It can preserve your humanity while undead, and cast off the shackles placed upon your brethren.
Okay. Oh, okay, he didn't give me a dark hand because I already have one.
Undead warrior.
Presumably.
To speak now, it begins. Farewell.
Okay. I was slightly concerned that that Koth would not spawn because I've already seen Frompt, but please copy in the right order. Okay. But I also don't have the Lord Vessel, so this makes sense. Are you going to get upset?
Stop. Enough. Fool. What is it? I go on. Farewell.
Fool? Are you gonna leave? You think that she could potentially be the chosen one? Oh, that's funny.
Fool.
Ah.
You could not be the Dark Lord. Enough of this. And farewell to you. I shall return to the Abyss and await the true Lord of Men.
Oh, okay. So he just fucks off. Does that remove you from the Covenant? No. I get to keep the Covenant. Interestingly. But it is... I don't think it's in the list of covenants. Yeah, no, it's fully removed from the list. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and nuke all of my humanities and dump it into him to see what happens. And then I'm gonna reload. Turn that back in when you leave. Okay, so 35.
What is I go?
red eye orb? Okay, there's the Dark Wraith gear.
Farewell.
Okay, Dark Wraith +2. Red eye orb online. For fuck's sake. Defeat the master of the world you have invaded to acquire humanity. The Dark Wraiths of Koth use this orb to seek humanity and plunge further into dark. Perhaps they are more human than we. Only Covenanter can use the item, while Hollows cannot. Okay, whatever. Dark Sword. Sword. The sword of the Knights of the Four Kings of New Londo. Its blade is wide and thick, and it is wielded in an unusual manner. When the Four Kings were seduced by evil, their knights became Dark Wraiths, servants of the dark who wielded these dark swords. Interestingly, it does not have a cult. Dark Mask. Mask of the Dark Wraiths, former knights of New Londo who descended into dark. Yeah, we'll see the attacks. Some say the skeletal mask of an ancient Dark Wraith is partially fused with the flesh of its face. The armor transformed and remains a symbol of the Dark Servants and their diabolical art of life drain. Pretty good weight to poise ratio. Slightly less than double. Oh, I can't really do their 4-hit combo. But I can certainly cosplay. Okay. It's more or less 3 light, 1 heavy. I don't know, it looked like it was a fancy animation. Okay, let's do 10 and see what that puts me.
Farewell.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do 11.
What if I go?
Okay, so that I'm currently at 21. So let's go to 25. Although it might just be 30. Similar to the Chaos.
Farewell. Farewell.
Although it definitely weighs too much for me to retain the light roll. Although maybe with Havel's Ring? Oh. Oh, no. It just takes a little bit. Okay, so 127.5 times 0.25. I have a leeway of 31.87. Yo, if I only use the full Dark Wraith kit, I have light roll. See if the heavy attack has a combo associated. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? No, they can't. Just an attack after an attack does a horizontal slash. Man, this looks amazing. Like, I know it's edgelord or whatever, but I like it. Can I... HUD. Although the issue with this is it does absolutely shit for damage compared to my Bone Wheel shield.
What it go?
Covenant item. It'd be possible to up.
Farewell.
Very good point. Although, my guess, I'm going to guess that this is Twinkling Titanite, simply because it's like a very special item. Although it doesn't have any like special bonuses. It's just normal. You'll love to see it. Okay. Oh, Andre. Wait, no, not Andre. I wanted to go to France. A special bonus. Oh, that it's cool. I mean, you're not wrong. This is super badass. Although, I am bound to the Hobble Ring if I am truly dedicated to the light roll. Frompt sees you walk up in this gear, and he's just like, oh fuck, they found Koth. The world is doomed.
I am pleased. Is it?
Okay, chunk. I kind of wish it gave you the option of like, how many do you want to feed?
Those who seek meant fate. Farewell.
Although 31.7, I have a leeway of 31.8. But I don't think I would be able to. equip a proper shield because they weigh way too much. The Dark Hand weighs like nothing. Oh, can I just choose on you for the next half hour? Just, it's an unbreakable grab, but each bite only does 1 point of damage. So basically you have two options to just Alt F4 or just wait until he kills you. Although, the Dark Hand, it's actually a decent shield. Like, it's not... I wouldn't say it's good, because physical not being 100 is kind of ugly. But 80 on all the elementals is kind of wild. It goes until the Dark Hand breaks. Honestly, actually no, I would survive that. I have more than 999 health. But, not having 100 physical makes it a bad shield in my opinion, because most things are physical. It also has pretty shit stability. Like, ugh. But I mean, 80 for magic, fire, and lightning, that's like on the higher end of what you're able to get access to. Like, I think the Dragon Crest shield is 85 fire. But it also says it can sap humanity. Are you kidding me? Okay. I have to actually put it in my main hand to get the grab effect. Okay, we're going to test what this means when it says sap humanity. I still don't have the Thorns armor. The fuck? Ow! There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Maybe that has to actually be the killing blow.
What in the... Oh!
Oh my goodness, this is absolute dog shit, not upgraded.
Stop that! Oi!
What are you doing with that red glowing gold hand? Okay, maybe the humanity was a mistranslation. Maybe it's like a healing effect. Okay. It was not grabbing them. Okay, I'm at 1201. No! Oh, there's humanity in my pocket.
Heavens!
Maybe it's like one per person. Oh.
Ooh!
Stand up.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, okay. So you can get a bunch of humanity from people. I guess this guy doesn't have any humanity. Although it looks like it's like 1 time per person.
Lousy rat. You have some nerve. I may be crestfallen, but I'm not defenseless, you rascal. You will soon regret this.
Yeah, this sword does not seem like it's very strong. Or maybe this guy just has really good armor. %70 of the way to be home. You know what? Fair. You could fucking parry the Dark Hand? I mean, fair enough. It is a primary attack. Okay, so I know I'm able to, like, there's some humanity in these people if I ever need it. Aw. He said something, retain your humanity. I was hoping that would mean if you die with this shit equipped, you would stay human. How much does Cleric Man have? Ew. That is a good question. Okay, so I think he had 4. I think the other guy had 3. Only 2. And they don't even get aggressive. Like, I feel that display should...
Your Highness.
Should be like an auto aggression. Like, that feels kind of wild that they don't get upset at that. Okay, I'm gonna go upgrade this to see if it... I'm gonna go upgrade this sword to see if it's, like, even remotely viable. Okay, yeah, it seems that Hollows, like, they have no humanity. Hey, how about you fuck off? From Jesus gravitational power strictly. Nice. Yeah, not having a 100 physical is just horrible. Especially after I've been playing for so long where, like, blocking the attack, you take no damage. Maybe he'll give me a upgraded Dark Hand later.
Well, you need any...
800?
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there. Ow! That hurts.
I can't get Andre?
Well, you've got some nerve. Coming at me like that. I'll tear you to shreds, you bloody hollow.
Dark Arm. Negate all attacks. That would be too strong. Although I guess stamina. It would still have a stamina cost. Honestly, having a shield that fully blocks all damage, but it has shit stability, would be a decent trade-off. Huh? Oh, my... Equipping 2 Dark Hands pushes me over the equip threshold. No, you can't have extra... You can't gain stamina from getting hit. That breaks the entire everything. I mean, unless you're gonna have, like... You take extra damage as well. It's like a negative shield. It's good masochist. Okay, I don't know if I can't grab Andre, or maybe he just has too much humanity for me to handle. He puts the man in humanity. Actually, played with infinite humanity, he's like 8 Firekeepers in one. Honestly, that would be hilarious if he was in universe, like actually like a retired Firekeeper, and this bonfire was tied to him, so if you killed him, you also lose the bonfire. Because then you wouldn't have a bonfire outside Sin's fortress. Oh, that would be so mean. Like, if you lose the Firekeeper and this one, the closest bonfire is like fucking Darkroot Tunnel or some nonsense. Just for the sake of Sin's giving you 10 Estus off the bat? You know, that would also be true. Okay, let's try this again.
Ow! That hurts.
I don't know if his hitbox is too big or if he's just immune.
You got some nerve.
Maybe it's just certain enemies are immune, and like maybe he's just too big. Dark sword damage. At +5, it's 123. Plus 79, so it's at like base 202? 202! I did my math right. So it's halfway to being comparable to the Bone Wheel Shield, except it's not, because the Bone Wheel Shield does a triple hit. Nothing's ever going to be as good as the fucking Bone Wheel Shield. Like, the only thing the Bone Wheel Shield doesn't have is it has a slow startup and it has shit for range. At 18 dex? Yeah, but its base dex is 16. So it's actually not that much higher than what it starts at. Oh, which is actually the point. This is +8 every upgrade. So 8 times 5 would be 40. So this at plus 15, assuming a linear progression, would be 163 plus stuff. This would be... plus 20... Wait, hang on. 23 to 31, plus 10 minus 2. So, oh, plus 8 each time. Plus 20 minus 2, so 18. So, 18 times 10 would be 180. So this would actually be base 300. If I got it to, I think raw goes to plus 10. This would be 300-ish. Divine Dark Sword. Yeah, because that makes any sense whatsoever. The paradox just causes it to implode, destroying everything in a 3-mile radius. Although I could make it into a cult, which would be interesting.
Don't get your...
But yeah, I don't think this is like, maybe after it's maxed out, but like as it currently stands, this is like nowhere near as good as the Lightning plus 5 Bone Wheel. So that'd be base 300 without dex? No, because the way that the raw works is I think you get an increase to your base damage, but it completely removes the damage parameter bonus. So it could be used on something that already has a shit parameter bonus.
Well...
What if it was lightning? That might be a thing. That might be doable.
Oi!
That could, assuming it's exactly the same as, like, the Bone Wheel, because Bone Wheel plus 10... Okay, Bone Wheel plus 15 is 200, 200. Lightning plus 5 is 200, well, 200, and then 200, 200. So... assuming Lightning plus 5 is exactly double a standard plus 15, I think this would deal more damage, but it would not have the multi-hit. Because this was plus 8, so plus 30. No, plus 40. So this would be 163 at plus 15. So that actually would not be as good. But that's without modifiers. The Dark Sword actually has decent parameter bonus. And the parameter bonus increases as well. Oh no, it doesn't remove the parameter bonus, it just makes it worse. So you would still have... So this would be base 300 plus some parameter bonus. Is too reliant on scaling, if my assumption is correct. Had you put points into dex instead of endurance, you'd probably be cooking with that. Maybe. Except the Lightning Bone Wheel... The Lightning Bone Wheel just has damage. The Lightning Bone Wheel has 0 parameter bonus. It just is this good. Your build is irrelevant. All you need is at least 20 strength in order to hold the thing. But it just has its own damage. Same for fire. Although if I could get this up to chaos or lightning, you know, chaos might work well for this because apparently the Dark Wraith build is supposed to be about gaining humanity. Although if you can't gain humanity from standard enemies, I don't know if that's gonna be super helpful. Can chaos go to +10 or does chaos only go to +5? +5. The only issue is I don't have multiple of these. I would prefer to have one of them be chaos. I would prefer to have two. One be lightning and one be chaos. Okay. You have your answer for lightning week? True. True, that is true. Yeah, but I'm just devolving back into my original thing as I move through the inventory. Like, it's really cool. I just don't think it's as good. Although, having any amount of poise at all does sound nice. Like, honestly, I kind of wish this armor set had, like, a special effect to make it more worth it. So much less weight than bone meal. You can probably cook like this if you remove the shield. Well, I mean, I want a shield. If I don't have a shield, I'm going to get massacred. And the Dark Hand weighs 0.5. So it's not like I can swap it with a different shield. And, like, I can't get rid of Hovel's Ring. Because then my equip load goes down to fucking, like, 28 or something. And, I mean, it's half the weight of the bone wheel. You could also just accept a mid-roll. But I don't like mid-roll. Give. Okay, well, if I'm having mid-roll, I'm just going to fucking use an actual shield. I think that's still mid-roll. Yeah, that's definitely still mid-roll. Oh. It's so shit. See, that's like half of their health. +5 uninfused weapon on new game +2. Yes, it's shit. Maybe it'll stop being shit later, but right now it's shit. Show us a +5 uninfused bone wheel. You would still have to take the +5 and multiply it by 3 because it has a multi-hit. I also don't. I actually don't have access to that. Actually, no, wait. No, I could. If I take my fire one and bring it to Andre, I could look in the menu to see what +5 looks like. Oh, the poise. The poise is beautiful. Multiply it? Okay. Dead. I'm saying that you would have to multiply the damage of the +5 bone wheel by 3 because it has a multi-hit. What the fuck? How did you not die to the boulder? Wait, without the... What? No, yes it would have. The fuck are you smoking? It didn't matter that my attack was slow because the enemy in front of me was blocking me physically. Even if they died, I didn't know that the guy was behind me. So he would have gotten the sneak attack. Also, brain? What the fuck was that? That was a very violent reaction to being corrected. Actually, I probably don't have to do the entire dialogue. I can probably just initiate the dialogue and then just fuck off. It's also the slow run. I don't like it. Get fucked. You just got rocked and rolled. That's a very good point. Oh, onion, I'm here to whisper into your neck. I'm guessing he's not going to have very much humanity, because according to his daughter, he's on his way to becoming hollow. This is also, very funny. What? What, you can't kick him?
What?
You can push him, but you can't kick him? Interesting. If he has 5 and she has 0. True. I mean, that's kind of what I'm anticipating to be happening, because she's, like, actively hunting him, but he just seems all happy-go-lucky. It's just the unarmed kick is too high. What other kind of kick is there?
What? What?
I'm game. Fucking okay. I'm not going crazy. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I understand that there's only so many buttons on a controller, but I do not like it when, like, you have to fucking combo the weapons, like, the inputs in a specific manner.
What? What? What?
There we go.
Why are you?
Nom, nom, nom. Oh, he has 4. Nom, nom, nom. Might change from 4 later on. Ooh, I didn't check, what he was like when he was sitting out front of Sen's. That would actually be super cool behind the scenes, like, storytelling. If his humanity is just gradually going down. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, the very first time you meet him, he's at 5, which is out front. Then there he's 4. Then he would be in Orlando, 3. Firelink, 2. Swamp 1, Izalioth would be 0. And that's the last place I have managed to find him before he's dead. That would be really cool.
Perhaps I could try some rolling.
Oh yeah, that happened again. They're dead, but their, like, T-posing model is stuck in the wall. that's not what I wanted to Dark Hand him. You just pull a live Silver Knight. I'm actually very surprised that none of these come to life. Okay, now for me to parry the boulder. Fuck. Okay, I heavily disagree that it can fucking do that. When it's like fucking completely stopped, or even moving away from you. Since it's just full of Silver Knights into gameplays. I mean, I would hate that, but I would take that. Like, that would be... Like, New Game Plush... New Game Plush? Hello, everyone is made out of felt. New Game Plus kind of has to, like, write a line between the base game, but with a little extra, but without being, like, an entirely different campaign, I feel. Or, actually, maybe fuck it. Make it an entirely different campaign. Because the player already has in-game gear. Make it, like, rearrange the enemies, change some enemies, have unique enemies, new items. More mimics. Like, same map, but make it like a completely different progression. Move where the keys are located. Grime? I think I've heard that name. I don't know if I am familiar with it. Grime. Oh, no, I've never seen any of this. Destroy, Absorb, Grow. Grime is a fast and unforgiving action and adventure RPG in which you crush your foes with living weapons that mutate, form, and function, and then consume their remains with a black hole to strengthen your vessel as you break apart a world of anatomical horror and intrigue. Yo! This is what I'm talking about. Like, I'm just a really big fan of the, like, you have this one weapon that just changes how you play. So, like, instead of having, like, a bunch of different weapon types, you just, have the one thing that changes weapon type. And it has a demo. Ooh. Okay, I'm getting off of that store page. I'm gonna post that into game suggestions for myself to remember. Okay, that's really cool. I'm definitely interested in that. Okay. May I spoil one major... No. Absolutely don't spoil anything, especially not for New Game Plus. Like, if the game is gonna do a big twist or try to, like, change the status quo, that is its prerogative. Like, I should go in not knowing that I'm about to fall into a pile of leaves that is actually over a punchy pit. This outside. Yeah, unfortunately I did get it spoiled that after you... Oh, okay, that's just crime. I thought I got an achievement for spinning this fucking 200 times. Like, unfortunately I did get it spoiled that New Game Plus happens instantly. Effectively instantly after the final boss. Which is a little unfortunate, but it was just, a different perspectives. This guy, I would be very surprised if he didn't start losing humanity over the course of the game. But yeah, no. Preferably, like, for me, preferably, the way I would choose games is people would suggest games that they think I would like, and the only thing I would know is the name of the game. Oh, he starts out with fucking 0 humanity. Yeah, that's not surprising. I despise that my immediate choice in wording for the next thought was sucking Mugen up in Seath's bedroom. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. A hickey to last a lifetime. Get up, get up, get up. Again, what the fuck is wrong with this fortress? Why? Okay, I don't like that this thing can move on its own. Like, I'm pretty sure the trigger is, like, somewhere fucking... Where are you? Down there. There's a trigger down there to force it to spin outside. But, eh. Okay, there is the sneaky snake ring, which I already have. There's the golden snake ring, which I already have. There is the black sorcerer set, which I already have. There might be some, like, just weapon sitting somewhere. Soul arrows. I mean, there's probably not going to be a lot of soul left inside his body, that's for sure. Fuck. Okay. What the fuck? Mind showing off the spells? Sure. One moment. Oh, pillage? Hey. I already have one of those. Wait, tricking. Hello. Would you care to die? Thank you. Now give me your soul. fuck. Oh, I don't... I do not have cast light. Okay, so that's one miracle I don't have. Although, seems odd that I wouldn't have it by now. Given that I've made it all the way through the fucking Tomb of Giants. Cast light is a sorcery? Are you sure? That looked like it was white paper, not blue paper. Oh, I guess they do have white paper. Interesting. I guess the glow of the spell's icon was what caught me off guard. Get body bombed. Well, I mean, I've already gotten that sword, so I don't really need it for the achievement, but I want it just for verification. Lag? Maybe I should make exclamation mark lag into a universal command. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna make... Okay, settings... Commands... Exclamation mark lag. Okay, I'm gonna make everyone able to use it, but with a global cooldown of 5 minutes. Okay, so 5 times 60 is, okay, 300 seconds. Actually, no. Make that 10 minutes. Actually, no. 5 minutes is good. Because if it's like been within 5 minutes, like I'm still somewhat alert, so people could just tell me. And like I imagine needing chat to inform me if the stream is lagging is going to be less of an issue as more people are in chat. Because people are gonna just be like lag, just spamming. Although, there is also the issue of if the stream is consistently lagging, then there's probably not going to be people wanting to be in chat. Ooh, hopefully medium speed is fast enough to outpace this guy. Nice. That was very loud. Could have walked there and made it? I don't know. Because when you say walk, do you mean like normal pace or do you mean explicitly walk? Because there is normal walking, like non-sprint, and then there is actually intentionally slower than normal walking. Okay, is that too loud? I can turn the game audio down if it is. Okay, you said 3 steps for me. You know, fair. Yeah, if you pace your attacks properly, you could definitely one-cycle that guy. Yeah, because you can hold down Alt on keyboard in order to get the slow walk. It's not too loud for me, but I'm also not using headphones. This noise will be gone after I kill him. Fair. Well, those specific noises are gone now because I killed that guy. Oh, come really? Oh my fuck. We got the giant humanoid problem. Where you swing in between their legs and you hit nothing. No, 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 don't. Okay. How about we come over here, away from the cliff? False person problem? Someone's legs is like, what? I mean, you also have, I guess it's not explicitly humanoid, because you also have the same issue with Sif. One humanity. Okay. Well, I'm gonna ask you to dial it back down from 11 to maybe like 8 or 7. Your impulse jokes are getting away from... Not the narrative. That's not the term I'm looking for. Getting out of hand, maybe? That might be a better phrase. I'm actively writing it. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. You're certainly writing something. But I don't know if it's a cookbook. $238,000. That might be enough for 2 level ups. Okay, this is strength and dex. I already have crazy strength, and I want dex for the bows anyway, so I'm gonna keep dumping into dex. Archive of Our Own? I don't think I'm familiar with that.
Well, if you exit, if you vote for...
Okay. Game? Damn, they gave that person a long range. Fanfiction website? Oh, like the SCP Foundation. Like a community collaborative writing thing. Okay, so I do have access to Koth, so I can get the Lord Vessel without fear. Unless there's other secrets. People post their works for better or much worse. Oh, okay, so it's just a blog website where you just dump your brain out for the internet to pick at. Oh my god. I have 3 dark hands. Two pyromancy flames. Didn't you just have 2 dark hands earlier? I don't know. I don't know, maybe Koth did give me one and it just didn't pop up for whatever reason. Oh, I'm fucking rolling with the fat roll. What the hell is wrong with me? $85 times 0.25. Ugh, 21.25 is what I have to deal with if I want... No, wait, no, 0.25. No, 85 times 0.5. Okay, so I have 42.5. I think the medium roll threshold is 50%? So I have 42. Yeah. Was it just fat roll? Yeah, if I have the dark mask on, it pushes me over 42.5. Okay, I can get rid of that because I'm not using it. Okay, so if I don't have the dark hand, I'm at 42.2. Yeah. Okay. So I can wear the full kit if I don't have the dark hand equipped, and I can keep my regular gear. Oh my god, that just looks too cool. It also completely covers up your character, so sucks to be people who spent time customizing that, I guess. Get absolutely fucked. I feel that the gargoyle tail from these guys should be different than the gargoyle tail from the bell gargoyle towers, because they have like different armor and shit. Or maybe like it just starts at like +5 or something. I had an idea. What if, like wooden chest mimics, because, like, wood is fragile, you can reveal the mimic by hitting it. But what if, like, for metal chests, like, maybe, as you said, metal chests are indestructible. Maybe the metal chest mimic can't be revealed by hitting it, but there's, like, a visual cue. So you have to actually, like, pay attention and look at it. But it's, like, something subtle. Makes sense to have it be an infused variant? Yeah. On the tail. Lightning revealing it? Ooh. Yeah, like... Yeah, because while it's closed, it could be that, it's completely immune to physical, but then, like, elemental damage could show it off. But then, after it's aggroed and it's actually opened up, then you could hit them with physical. And then it drops the top chest lid as a shield. Like a clam? Very much like a clam. Fuck. Equipping my bow puts me over the threshold. You know what? I can get rid of the skull. I want the Mask of the Child anyway. Okay, I don't like how much it fucking shoots off to the side. Like, what is this aim? I don't care. I'm not equipping the Hawk Ring. Dude, are you okay? Wait, yo. Poise is kind of cracked. I still feel like that Boobish statue should be able to move. It feels like it's colored in such a way that it's either meant to move, or it's just there to draw attention. It's like, oh hey, look at this. This is a special thing. Unless that statue goes away after Dark Moon. Because the statue in the basement, the other big statue in the area does also go away. Rude. Aw, you only get one per save file? That's lame. Wait. Oh no, is it you only get one per pair? Because I'm pretty sure I cut off the tail of the one at the bell tower. I got the halberd. That's cool. I think I already had that, but eh. Also, the giant blacksmith should be able to show me what the +5 standard bone whale looks like, so we can compare with the sword. I still feel like this door should fucking open. I mean, like, seriously, they could have very easily just made this a flush wall. Let me in. I mean, good. Fuck. Don't lock on. Locking on is a very good way to make yourself fall into the abyss. And this time I won't survive. No, okay, never mind. I was gonna fight you, but then I saw that you would kill me. Hello? Ah. You know, I don't think my Dragon Slayer Great Bow can shoot this far without having significant drop. You know, that was bow shot range. I think it would be interesting if bow shot range was dependent on your strength stat up to a maximum that is defined by the weapon itself. So like there's a minimum strength needed to use it, but then there's a gradient of how far you're able to shoot while using it. Although that might not be how actual bows work, I don't know. Because, actually no, that isn't how bows work. Because the force applied onto the arrow comes from the string of the bow. So you need a minimum amount of strength to pull the string back, but then the string throws it forward. So yeah, no, that wouldn't make any sense. Like, that would work for, like, a sling. Like, if you had a sling or some other throwing type weapon. Good morning, distracting. I am about to die, so you joined at a decent time. Oh, there it is. I was trying to avoid that. Got backed up too far. Does the game look darker than before? I mean, I have a pretty dark set of armor on. I mean, that might impact it because there's like a big dark blob in the middle of the screen, but no. Games should look the same. I am on New Game Plus 2, so I don't know if that affects anything. Although I haven't really noticed any visuals. That archer area is just dark? Okay, that's fair. Oh yeah, because you're right in the shade of the castle. If there's a difference, we've just been in the abyss for so long that I wouldn't be able to... Actually, hang on a second. I am going to go check to see if the giant Booba statue is still there on a post Gwendolyn Angry save file. Okay, so... Orb and Orlando, yes. Ooh, I wonder if technically the warping to the painted world would be faster. Because you would just have to run through the painted world and then jump off, and then you would be inside that building. Fuck. Yeah, because +5 Astora's straight sword is also, like, much weaker than the Bone Wheel shield. It would be faster for others, but you'd die to the Large Knight twice? No, I wouldn't die to the Large Knight twice. I would run past them. Twice. Okay, so... Oh, the statue's up above. Yeah, maybe strength could affect, like, range of throwing daggers and similar stuff. That is the wrong direction. Slight inaccuracy with the thrown until you reach 20 decks. Yeah, I had thought of that as well. That, like, even if you're throwing super hard, but you don't know how to throw it, you're gonna be fucking yourself up. Aw, nope. The statue is still here. But you see, that's like a proper marble texture of like something you'd have on a background asset. But then this is more so like something that looks like it would be animated. Who do you think you are, my man? Woo! Super low strength, where you throw the knife and it comes back at you? That wouldn't make any sense whatsoever, but it would be very funny. When faith is at 20 and up until 50, you get a low chance to do a lucky throw that has significantly increased range and moderately higher damage. Like a divine intervention type thing? I don't know. The higher damage makes sense. Like maybe maybe like faith affects your critical hit ratio. But the extra range probably wouldn't be super relevant, because if you're doing a throw to where the extra range matters, then you're just hoping for luck, which could be useful. There's some things in challenge runs where it just requires luck to do a thing. but I mean, if it's a low chance, you're probably not relying on it at all. So if you are using the daggers, it's in a scenario where you're already close enough that the extra range does nothing. Bro. It's an interesting idea. I just don't think it would, have crazy utility. Also, I need your spear. No. Actually, don't fall off. Oh, at 50, you'd have like 30%. I don't know, it just feels like a weird mechanic for increasing the range of thrown objects. I think something that would make more sense is for your attack to... instead of having a low chance to throw farther, it has a low chance to change its trajectory mid-air in order to target a hostile entity. So, like, if you threw something but it was going to miss, it redirects itself in order to hit the target. Bro, you are going to get yourself killed with all that hopping. Depends on how fantastical you want the world to be. Well, if the idea is divine intervention, having it, like, just curve in midair would make sense. Lux stat that determines divine intervention? Oh, whimsical. Fair, fair. Yeah, having just a dedicated Lux stat would make sense. But if you have a dedicated Lux stat, that would determine, like, item drops, critical hits, potentially, like, chest drops, if you want to make that pseudo-random. But yeah, I am definitely down to have some whimsy. And even in, like, a dark-themed game, you can have whimsy and still have it be dark. What the fuck was that knockback? Oh my goodness. If I have a gun, please let them be goofy. I don't know. Why not Donald? I greatly dislike that the knockback trajectory is based on the direction you're facing, rather than the direction that the attack is coming from. You get hit by a boulder in Sun's Fortress and you get launched toward. That's it. Yeah, that's also... The boulders are so janky. I don't really... I disagree with how they were designed. Most specifically, the part where they're able to damage you, even if they're standing still or moving away from you. Okay, I don't think I care about any of the drops from the upcoming enemies. Mainly because I'm they're falling into the abyss. And then they're into its own path. I don't think I've had it happen that crazily, but yeah, no, I have had a boulder knock me into itself. Okay, let's have a little bit more poise. So maybe just let the arrow hit you, take the damage, but you don't have knockback because of you're not shielding. Have you played Hollow Knight? Yeah, no, I haven't completed it, but I would say I've fully played Hollow Knight. I haven't done some of the end game stuff, but I am very familiar with the ins and outs of that game. I actually do have some VODs of it, but that was just more casual stream, it wasn't blind. Oh yeah, no, my avatar is absolutely inspired by the fungal warrior from Hollow Knight. My avatar was originally just literally in a Shroomel warrior rather. It was just I opened up a level viewer, took one of the torches from the Grim enemy, moved it into the guy's hand, and got rid of like all the extra effects. And just like zoomed in and screenshotted that. And then I eventually commissioned somebody to make like an official non-copyright infringing image for me to use. Not that Team Cherry even cares. Like they give people full permission to use that stuff. But I just prefer to not mess around with any of that. And also, I know you typically get here a little later, but the stream start music is also Fungal Wastes from Hollow Knight. At least until I find something better. Should I just use a Dragon Slayer Great Bow and see what happens? True. It's crazy how many great games Dark Souls influence. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Souls is amazing. Like, there's a few things that I have gripes with, but overall, it's amazing. Okay, I don't have enough poise to survive that. dumbass. Be a dumbass. Be a dumbass. Aw, you're not gonna be a dumbass. It's over, Silver Knight. You have the high ground. Okay, now let's just not be a dumb fuck. And, fall off the cliff. Except I do want to go over here and test something. Okay, that's not a false wall. This area is its own mini-boss. Yeah. Honestly, I'd rather fight a mini-boss, because most of the time they're in an arena where you can't just fall into the abyss and just die instantly. If the shield bonked for the first time ever. That wouldn't happen. The strong attack does not bonk on walls. Although it can bonk on armor, so it can bonk on some things. Armor being... I never talked to Solaire. Like the fucking boar. For the first time ever. Yeah, except it wouldn't. That's not how game work. Okay. I don't... Okay, there's the silver armor. There's the occult club, which I already have. There's the mimics with money. Money. Give him the money. There is... I don't think I have this guy's weapon. I don't know if he can drop it. Did I? Okay, I did not miss all of them. Excuse me. Oh, that's funny. Okay, clip that. That was an interesting interaction. I think what happened is I ran out of stamina while doing a spin cycle, so it put me into the shield knockback animation. But there's only one animation for shield knockback, so it looked like I got hit on the silver shield, even though I was using the spinning shield. Like, make the shield suddenly bonkable. You got hit by a stun. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Because there's a different animation for poise break. I did the animation for a shield being knocked back. I was clearly in the middle of a spin cycle. Okay, I don't care about that Mimic, I don't care about the Titanite Demon. rebound as if the other shield get hit. I'm fairly confident it always does that. Yeah. If they attack me while... I guess I either never noticed it or just didn't comment on it. But it's interesting that even though I'm attacking with my right-handed shield, the animation displays as if I got hit with my left-handed shield. So it's just an interesting oversight or quirk. Okay, I need the Silver Knight Spear. I don't think I care about the Demon Titanite. I think I already have the Silver Knight armor on this loop. I definitely already have the Hovel gear this loop. Ooh, actually, I might not have the Dragon Tooth. I might have gotten rid of that. Oh, yeah, fuck off. Quiver all you like. We're not dealing with those guys just yet. Those guys are assholes. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. Poise is a scam if you're fighting the big boys. Poison arrow? Poison arrow who? Oh, the fucking golden boy. He's still, there's 3 of them there. So he has his allies, you'd have to deal with them. Yo, imagine if this top block was actually a false wall, and I just never checked. Yo, imagine if one of these was a false wall. Yo, that would be super clever. Shoot a ton of arrows to poison him. Yeah. Okay, first things first, open the fucking door. Second thing second, run past all of these people. Okay, I don't know how he just killed himself. That's kind of wild. Ooh. Does YouTube have channel-specific emotes? Is that a thing you're allowed to do? I know YouTube has emotes. Okay, so Fire Bone Wheel Shield +5 is... No, sorry. Oh, no, it would go from +10 to +5. Oh, I'm stupid. Get back up to... True. Okay. So I do have... Okay, Dark Sword +5. Okay, so 120. Bone Wheel Shield +5 is 120 with a parameter bonus of D. This is 123 with C and C. Okay, so in terms of base stats, the Dark Sword is actually stronger. But it doesn't have the multi-hit. Honestly, I probably have enough material to get this to at least decent lightning. Although I already have the Bone Wheel for lightning. And I definitely want to test stuff out with chaos. Okay, I definitely have the Giant's armor. I don't know about these, so I'll get both of those. Now to send it to +6, so you'd have to go back to Andre. Yeah. Well, I mean, in order to get lightning, you have to get it up to +10. I was just meaning I have the material to do it. I would still have to go back. Moonlight Arrow. Magic! Arrows granted to those bound by covenant to the Dark Sun. Oh! Glow silver and inflict magic damage. Dragon Slayer arrows are insane. I'll get like fucking 10 of these just so they're in my inventory and I have the slot. No, I'm just gonna convert all of my current soul into arrows. Although it's actually not optimal to use the two smallest, just manually, because you get more money if you sell them to Prompt. All that soul just for 90 arrows. It's just not true. The fuck are you smoking? I got the spear earlier. I guess you were looking away when I grabbed it. 26. That's a year. That's a number. Come on, imp. Come on. Slight missing texture right here. The stairs do not perfectly line up with the geometry around them. Oh boy, a chunk. Exactly what I do not care about. How to tell if you're supposed to go somewhere? Does it physically collide with an arrow? Or rather, how to tell if you're able to go somewhere? Except for the part where you fucking can't aim downward. Oh, you can, just not in first person. Oh, except... Oh. Okay, so what I do... Okay, you go into first person so you can aim horizontally. Then you go out of first person so you can aim vertically. Okay, so that's solid down there. Interesting. Okay, it's just that entire thing is solid. Okay. So maybe that doesn't mean anything. Missing texture right here. Okay, none of that is physical. Interesting that they gave collision to like that of all things. Okay. Time for me to die. skill 3. That's actually kind of good. Yes, it is time for Ornstein and Smo. Bert and Ernie. How to make this fight super annoying. Put 2 Ferris up there. Okay, what the fuck was that? Does my poise just not exist? Oh, now my poise exists. Fuck you. Alright, you resist lightning. Hey, Smo, go away. That's not what I wanted, game. Smo, fuck off. Maybe change the title? I mean, maybe, but I mean, so far there's been no difference. The only difference that I've seen between New Game Plus and New Game Plus 2 was the chest at the start was closed. To use a bow? Maybe. Oh, yeah, I think Ornstein has, different plans. And, no, I can't fucking use my shield. Maybe? Oh my goodness. Smo! He's just constantly walking forward. Fuck off! You know, know, if you could change what the lock-on is targeting, that would be really nice. So you could, like, target a specific appendage, or, like, in the case of bows, like, you could specifically go for a headshot. Fuck. Hello. Yep, game, lock on, please. Fuck. No, no. Fuck! Stop zooming in! So much less than smell? Well, arrows are thrust type damage. They're not strike. I don't think that's a good idea, because I have to remember to get off of I have to stop two-handing the bow in order to pull out my shield. And then if I ever get into an opportunity where it's advantageous to attack with my bone wheel, then I have to move my fingers away from the... I either have to stop moving to swap, or I have to, like, move my hand away from moving the camera. A claw grip? Okay, yeah, sure. Let's say I claw grip. Then I can't fucking dodge roll. Or attack. I mean, I guess I could use pinky on fucking strong attack. This is why we need more buttons on the control. Like, seriously, add 2 or 3 buttons underneath each of the handles. I think that should be the next innovation for the standardized controller. Okay, I'm gonna take a small break to go and eat some food. And I will be right back. One moment. Do. One of these days I'm gonna have like an actual stream deck, so then I can just tap a button off to the side. Okay. I am game. What the heck kind of skull is that? Maybe some kind of like insect or spider? I mean, it looks like a skull. Those look like eye holes. Okay. Mo, can you please fuck off? No, that is not. No, that is not what I said. Oh my goodness! Stop running forward! Oh, I was just barely too slow. What the fuck? You know, it would be really nice if this guy would stop doing his job and just let me kill his colleague. Also, you're not allowed to fly. That's illegal. Fuck you. No, that's rude. Fuck off! Okay, Smo needs to... Like, he's actually just being the most annoying thing ever. What the fuck? I got my shield up in time. That's bullshit. Oh, that's some bullshit. I should not have gotten hit by both of those. Okay, I'm not using that. Get the fuck out of here. Excuse me. Nope. Okay, let's go ahead and deposit every single ring I know I'm not going to be using. Maybe. Nah. Definitely not. No. Everything that's, like, completely useless or absolutely not going to use. Okay, so maybe the wolf ring, maybe Havel ring. then I want to quickly swap to this after death. So grab green, up one, and this is down one. Oh, come on. Thank you. Might be dead. I'm probably dead. Fuck. Fuck off! What the fuck was that bullshit? That was going past me! No, just fucking kill him. I'm not getting this low in Estus this early into the fight. Maybe Mask of the Mother? That would give a decent boost of health. Fuck off. I think I can take one more hit. Here's an idea. Run super far away to try and force him to do the ice skate maneuver. Except for the part where Smo is just an asshole. Get the fuck out of my face! That's what you're looking for. That's some nice damage. Fuck off. You are being such a pain in the ass. You know that? You want to do anything at all? No? You just want to keep walking forward like a dumb fuck? Okay. I need Smo to fuck off, and I need you to do the supercharged attack. Preferably at the same time. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, I didn't even hit him a single time. Doing Ornstein first is... Don't do it. It's bullshit is what it is. And you don't even get a cool second phase. It's just, oh, he has lightning now. Cool. Fuck you. I got that attack off. This is bullshit. This is actually bullshit. This is so stupid. I'm leaving. I'm going to make my sword stronger. I'm going to become the true Dark Wraith, and no one can stop me. The Sword of the... Oh, of the Knights of the Four Kings. Okay. I misread it the first time. The first time I thought it said the Sword of the Four Kings, which... No. That is absolutely not the Sword of the Four Kings. What? It is unfortunate that you only get one Darkwraith sword per loop. At least, presumably. Okay. I have Large Flame and Chaos. Oh, right. The Four Kings does not give you a boss weapon. Okay, so I'm going to need 10 green in order to get to +5. I have 13, so that's good. And then I think I need 9 red chunks in order to get to... Wait, no. You need the red slab in order to get to +5 chaos. I don't remember how many red pieces you need to get to +4 chaos. Either way, I don't have red slabs. Although, honestly, the Dark Sword has decent parameter bonus. It might be worth it to just see what it looks like maxed out at +15. I don't think it would be worth it to do raw. All my fucking rings are no longer in my inventory. Okay, that's fake. No chance you're getting there. Fake. That's real. Interestingly. I wonder if they did something to where Well, no, no. I was gonna say maybe they did something to where collision only exists in a radius around the player, but then that wouldn't explain all the enemies that exist. Well, actually, I guess they don't exist. They despawn. Game. Oh, okay, bye-bye. How the... How... Huh? Okay, I think he must have teleported because he was right on my ass. Like he hit a teleport trigger. I'm gonna clip that. I was like seconds too late on the clip. Oh well. Good morning, guys. Or just those. I hope you are having a good day. What? Why would I ban you for making a joke? That would be a tad hostile of an environment, in my opinion. And those people. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I didn't think it was the best joke, but that's definitely not ban-worthy.
I am his farewell, chosen.
Although, do be aware of the rules. Although I think you've actually been in here before. Your message did not register as a first-time chat. Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought they were gonna spawn one at a time. Okay. Accidental good. Is that a... Oh, that's their scimitar. The coloration on them always makes me think it's a laser sword. Okay, can I get a second pair of binoculars? I can. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought I found a secret path. It seems I did not. It is really nice to be able to one-shot things with a single spin cycle. Oh, okay. Why are... Okay, you're waking up. I forgot. Skeletons are annoying. You know what? They're just going to infinitely respawn, so I'm just not even allowed to get that bonfire. So let's try and get to the next one. Okay. Just run. You have a fuck ton of stamina, use it. Oh, fuck, no shot, no shot, absolutely no shot. Back to Andre. Maybe if I wear the full outfit, they will think that I'm their boss. Just a moment. Okay, there we go. Game, what the fuck? Stop prioritizing the jump attack. Oh, why the fuck? Why do you keep waking up? Why do you... How is this mechanic? How the fuck do you work? Because those starting skeletons, those don't ever respawn. Maybe it's fucking based on how much sin you have? I mean, sin hasn't had any mechanic so far. Oh, for fuck's sake. It doesn't one-shot. And it's not even the issue that they respawn, or regenerate rather. It's the issue that they regenerate so fast that if you kill everything, like, you're going to be moving too slow. See? What the fuck is this? Like, that guy has... I don't think he's ever respawned before. Get the fuck off the cliff. There. Stay down. Fuck off. Oh, really? You're just gonna have a random little divot there to save them. Okay, that works. Oh, nice headshot. No, seriously, you're not gonna wake up? I do not understand this mechanic. Like, I originally thought it was based on if they gave you soul or not. But I think that might just be like the first time they die, they gave you soul, but then they can still get back up. Oh, that's a nice hint towards the bonfire. That's cool. Do you have any humanity? Let us find out. I'm gonna guess no. Although interesting that a coherent skeleton.
You rotten scoundrel!
Yeah. Similar to Andre, you just can't. Either that or I just had very bad angle.
An M would it out? Yes. was that? Could it?
Okay, modify to fire. Maybe. Yes, that gets rid of the parameter bonus entirely. Wait. Yeah, no, it does get rid of the parameter bonus. Wait. It gets a parameter bonus. But it doesn't have a parameter bonus?
If that'll be all, you'll spoil.
Oh. +8, +8. I have 1 humanity. +0, +0. Okay, so that's what it meant. Unfortunately, I don't think it increases like the amount of humanity that you get. Goodbye. Nope, we have lag. Hopefully it's not been an issue for a while, and I caught it in time. Although it looks like it might be stabilizing. Okay, so either that's been going on for a while, or I just caught it. Okay. Well, it looks like it's good now. No, fuck off. Man, this sword is still absolute garbage. I mean, if I had, like, maximum soul, maybe? Interesting. It didn't give me a mask. Oh no, it did. It's just hiding in the books. Ooh, 118. That's a level up. I'm cashing that in immediately.
What's that then?
You can make a chaos bow. Oh, you're gonna lose the massive dex bonus. But you would have the potential humanity bonus. Wait, actually, shit. Plus 52 for having a single humanity?
If that'll be all.
Plus 51 for a single humanity. Assuming it's linear, that would mean having 99 humanity would be plus 5,049. I I highly doubt it's linear. Yeah, it's not linear. The first one is a big bump, and then the rest are small. Actually, I don't know that there's anything down here I care. Ooh, the fucking patches. Yes, I do care about getting patches. Plus 12, plus 12. I put away the glow bug. Okay. Actually, thank you. Because there's a chance that roll might have just thrown me off the edge. Hello, Patches.
Good day. What are you doing in the cave? No? No? Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but, well, we're friends now. So I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind. There.
This hole?
You're no hard tank. Please be careful. They were once who would let heavens.
Okay, technically Patches didn't kick me in, but I did go down. So let's see if he responds to that.
Where's the issue? What's your problem? Take a peep in the hole and check out that treasure. Where's the issue?
Okay, fine. Oh! The items are down there again? Because this definitely isn't pre-rendered.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
That's very interesting. I already got the items, but they appeared in the quote-unquote cutscene. I'm double checking that. Yeah, that's super weird. They absolutely just appear in the cutscene. It's not a pre-rendered cutscene, because it uses your custom armor.
Oh, you! Well, let's just calm down. Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can, well, overcome me. You know what I mean, don't you? Please, forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we?
Fine.
Oh, brilliant. A second chance. Wonderful. I had a feeling you'd understand. I did. But, if I were in your shoes... Ooh. Who knows what I'd have done. But now we're friends again. Eh? I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These, you know what I mean. did you?
Okay. Okay, I'll go ahead and take out her compatriots because that's probably required for progression. Oh, that's nice. It's nice to be able to do that again. Oh, please don't go near her. I don't want to accidentally stab her. Oh, right. Axe magic. Fuck.
Did you? You know.
Okay, sorry, Patches. One moment.
Ow!
I need this humanity. Okay.
Did you?
Plus 20, plus 22. Plus 24, 28. Nice. You know, I don't want to attack her because she seems like the kind of NPC that has like 1 hit point. Fuck off. Are you fucking kidding me? That's bullshit. Okay, so Gargoyle, Silver Knight, Giant. Oh my goodness. Let me get my attack off. I need to vampire you. There we go. Oh, right, they fucking went hollow. They don't have any humanity. That was a misinput. I was not trying to heal there, but it ended up working out.
Your banner, it pains up. Thank you.
Okay. Now, I do not believe there's anything else down further. I want to grab this Divine Ember. Oh, large Divine even. Yeah. And then attempt to leave. They allowed me to leave. You love to see it. thought there were supposed to be 3 here. I was waiting for you, and listening. Okay, did not hear you. Was not expecting you. Oh, interesting. The Black Knight shield is slightly heavier than the Silver Knight shield. Even though the Silver Knight shield is better in most capacities.
If that'll be all.
Okay. Feather arrows, fire, poison, moon. I'm not sure what Koth was trying to sell when he said something preserve your humanity. Because there is absolutely nothing keeping me from losing my humanity. Okay, let's try the run away from everything strategy. It doesn't tend to work. Yeah. It doesn't work most of the time with these guys. fuck out of my way! Okay, that's another mechanic that I greatly dislike. Enemy hitboxes being so fat and you not being allowed to shove past enemies. Because in that scenario, in that actual, like, in-universe, there is no reason for that guy to be blocking me. Just fucking standing there.
What was that?
I don't think I have the thrust attack that they do. They had an attack where they would run and then thrust forward. I don't think I have access to that. Hey, don't attack Vamos. I know there's a third one. There we go. Fuck you. you. You better not be able to climb ladders. Okay, good. Really? The enemies don't cause that to collapse? That's bullshit. Oh right, I forgot. It's fucking stupid. They keep respawning forever and ever and ever. I don't know if there's a specific trigger that I have to hit in order for Patches to go upstairs. But I'm kind of just hoping that he just goes. Oh, I'm maybe not dead. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. What? I want to try something. Every time you reload, they get put back into their home spot. So I can, at the cost of having to stand up every time, I can teleport them back. Although it looks like it's not going to be... Maybe. Okay, that looks like it might be viable. I just gotta be a little bit quicker on the draw. Fortunately, Silver Lining, the sit-up animation gives me plenty of time to prime the menuing. Oh, fuck off. Get off the ladder. That takes a little bit longer than just running through, but that is a lot more consistent. And I can also use that to instantly de-aggro all the skeletons. Now, one disadvantage of having the game always save on quit out. I guess it's not really a disadvantage, but it gives the player a little bit more control. Because I guess your two options are either, well, assuming that first rest, because this game allows you to just grab shit and then just die and keep your shit. You really have two options for quit out. One is how it does it here, to where you respawn where you are. So you would have to either remember the exact coordinates of all the current enemies so that they follow the player properly, or just warp them back to their spawn. Or I guess you could warp back to the bonfire, but then that could also be abused. And would also make all the teleport items completely redundant. Oh? Oh, okay. The bridge is not considered safe ground. Okay. Safe. Well, not safe, but checkpoint. Am I a fool?
I am pleased.
Nope. Unless that upset you.
Oh, hello. You've been... Why? Tell me about it.
Sure.
Why, yes, sir. Thank you for... I'm still an able pyromancer. I mean, you're dead.
Pretty sure I've already bought all your shit. But I mean, just in case.
Goodbye, then. Thank you. I mean, you're dead. Goodbye, then. Come back if you find anything new.
Okay, I guess Patches doesn't come back immediately. Or maybe he's like up top or something.
Your height. Oh.
Hello, I am deep full. It was I can't my own, but I am inexperienced. If would a mirror, I would be maybe. Vince and Nico were fooled by a lout named Patches and turned into hollows. My prayers did them no good. It is my ignorance, my frailty that has perhaps petrus and thus made I can harden.
It's still much weaker than the bone wheel. Although it is faster, so maybe it could be useful. It's faster and has greater reach. Rest here, so if I die somewhere, I don't go back to the catacombs. Okay, so I've talked to her and then rested. Patches considers me a friend. And by friend, I mean someone to abuse when the time comes. Okay, he's gone. I don't think it's Patches. Maybe he's up top. It's like super up top. Maybe I just need to make more progress.
Did you ring? Maybe it's time.
Oh, myself. Goodbye then. Do stay.
I wonder how much humanity that man has. Why don't we find out? Okay, how about we fuck off? Thank you. Goodbye.
Hold on there. What's this about?
Stand up, please.
What problem do you have now? I'm a man of peace. Idiot. Enough of you, I say. Farewell. on there. What's this about? Now stop that. Ouch! Oh!
There we go. Well, you don't have any? That's an absolute scam.
I didn't expect. Thank you.
Maybe I just need to do it some more.
What problem do you have now? I'm a man of peace.
To me, you look more like a man of pieces. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's adorable. The little the glasses over the helmet.
Shemai.
The issue here is, even if I make my weapon stronger with humanity, that assumes I'm not going to just immediately die and lose all my humanity. Koth, like, said something that implied some way to retain my humanity when I died. But I have no clue what he was talking about, because the Dark Hand does shit all for that. That was almost bad. Patches? Are you up here?
Ah. Oh, blast.
Yes, yes, I have seen
Oh,
them.
some...
Maybe Perches moves up after you kill Muto?
I was wondering when you might return. It is a great relief to see Vince and Nico, and thus may I then be safe.
Okay. I'm guessing Miss Priestess Lady is either going to have 1 health, or they're going to have a fuck ton of humanity. Five. Okay. Yo. 10. Hello. Guess the max they give at a time is 5. Okay, so she has 12. Okay. So I was right. She does have a fuck ton. Compared to the others, anyway. I think Patches also gave me 5, so he probably had a lot more inside of him.
No!
Was that? I think that was 4.
Heavens!
Not bad, not bad. It's now just about as strong. And this isn't even at +5. And I'm only at 17. There's a lot more to go. If I could get a reliable easy source of humanity. This might be nice. I wonder if the NPCs gradually recover their humanity. Or maybe like it recovers after a bonfire. That would be really convenient. Oh, rat in the ass. Okay, nope. Does not refill after
I'm
bonfire.
Then be safe.
Okay. Who is other No, the hunter people. Oh, yo, the forest hunters. If they aren't pissed at you, assuming they have any humanity whatsoever, that's a lot. Even if it's just one each, that's like +7. Plus, like, 8 or 9. Did you just kiss her? That is certainly what the animation looks like. But, no, I used the dark hand to suck the humanity out of her body. But yes, it certainly does look like a kiss. Let's go ahead and reload to reset her health. Yeah, it definitely looks somewhat like a kiss. It's funny how she doesn't become hostile. They only become hostile if you deal a certain threshold of damage. Like, if I were to make a... Okay, let's go ahead and back up my save. If I were to stab her with my sword a couple times, she would probably become hostile.
Why on earth would you? Perhaps this is my punishment. Clearly I am no threat to you.
Oh?
But please, I ask just one thing. If I do go hollow, then finish me off. I beg of you.
Oh, no, she actually doesn't go hostile.
Dear Vince, dear Nico, forgive me.
Okay, so 7 more humanity in her inventory. Oh, are we lagging? Twitch, why are we lagging? Oh, for fuck's sake. we good, Twitch? Are we stable? YouTube is buffering a lot too. Okay. It looks like it might have stabilized. Although YouTube is still fluctuating. I think. Okay, well then... Oh, yep, Twitch just... Okay. Time to wait until it fixes itself. Oh, what the fuck? Internet, what are you doing? Why are you shitting the bed? And I don't even think upgrading to a faster internet plan would fix this, unless, like, higher paying customers are prioritized signal. So, like, you might get, if you have a faster plan, you might also have a more stable plan because they prioritize those. Okay, it looks like we might be stable. The YouTube bad connection warning went away. Twitch is still saying poor network connection, but it says that a lot. How are we looking on the YouTube side? YouTube is looking good for me on, like, the actual, like, YouTube studio page for the stream. Okay, tentatively, I will remove the text and attempt to play video game. Okay, where is another person that I could suck the soul out of? Well, the humanity out of. There's Onion Man. There's the Firekeeper. There is... Actually, the hunters respawn. So if they have humanity, that would be an infinite source. Especially because I have a bonfire right next to them. Unless the game, like, actually tracks that. I can't actually do it to Andre. I think he's immune just because his model shape would not match with the animation. I wonder if the Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, they are a humanoid enemy. I wonder if they have humanity. I mean, I could always just farm rats forever, but I don't want to. Nope, he didn't give me any. Yep. Now, it could just be that one, but given that they respawn, I'm guessing they don't have any. Although, they could still have it in respawn and then just don't give more. That's also possible. Okay, I have 6, so I have 23 humanity. I'm gonna go drop this all at, Koth. Yeah, I don't need a second grass shield. I don't think having the sneaky ring equipped at the moment is actually going to do anything. But maybe. Oh, okay. That's what you like to see. Maybe I should pull the Hawk Ring out of storage. Not the Hawk Ring, the Hornet Ring. Okay, well, I'm not using that at the moment. If I equip the Havel Ring, I can have both of these on at once, and mask. No, I kind of want to let him hit me with the glove attack, because I think that's going to take away my humanity. But I also have a lot of humanity, and I don't want to lose it. I would prefer to test that when I only have like 5 or something. Run past everything, and then run down the stairs, and then do enemy warp to make everything go away. Unless the stairs and the inside of this place is not considered safe. Okay, good. Okay, I can't remember if I have to have the, Okay, well, I don't have the Abyss Ring with me, so I'm gonna make a backup and to test this real quick. Since the four kings are dead, I'm going to, I would assume that I'm safe to drop down this shaft. Oh yeah, there's the bonfire.
What is it? I am your guardian. Go.
Okay.
Undead warrior. To speak now, it begins.
Okay. Oh wait, ooh, actually, I can go ahead and get some humanity from these people, and then bone back, because this doesn't count as actually resting. How much do you have? Oh my goodness.
What?
What? You don't have any?
How dare you?
That's disappointing. I believe Solaire should be here. No, Solaire is not here. Is he at the fucking end of the bridge? Okay, he's still down here. How much humanity do you have? Yo, you have a lot. Oh, you only had 5. Okay. Anybody in the depths? Team of giants. Ooh. Patches, are you still down here? You are.
What the devil?
Okay. Now you are empty.
I did you wrong. These, you know.
Okay, so I think Patches had like 7 in him total because he initially gave me 5, and then I think he gave me 2 more. Catacombs. I doubt either of these are compatible.
I knew it! I knew it! You will not get away with this.
Oh, damn. What? If I kill them with the attack, I wonder if I get humanity.
No!
It seems not.
Fair lady, you are in.
Oh. Oh, did I just fucking explode? Hang on. Was that a custom death animation?
I knew it! I knew it! You will not get away. No! My dear fair lady, you are in danger.
No? Okay. Interesting. I don't know what caused that massive surge of blood. Oh, I don't have the witch ring with me. Let's go check out whoever the person is. Coelia. Maybe Pyromancer dude made it over there. Although I don't have the iron ring on me. I should grab my stuff the next time I bone back.
What is it? Fool! Stop that!
Okay, she doesn't have any.
Truth. No luck. Well, young, but do not keep me
There is the painting guardians. Those are humanoid-ish.
What it I go? Farewell.
Dark Wraith +2. Don't think it's possible for me to get red chunks. Well, I guess there's the Black Knights, but I feel like I've taken all of them out. Well, which one? Let me double check which ones even have the red chunks. Okay, so it's the one with the great sword. Where there's only one of those, and I've probably killed them. Yep, he's dead. Why? Okay, that roof has no collision. So there is no jump to the roof. I feel like, depending on how far you leap, that might be doable. Okay, now that's totally doable. They just put an invisible wall, I'm pretty sure. Oh, really? Motion? Oh. There is the shopkeeper at Sin's Fortress. Although, I gave the Chaos Witch Covenant 99 humanity once, and I still only got to +2. So I'm guessing that if there is a +3 on this one, it's gonna be a while. Before you get to it. Although I do find it interesting that there's a shop menu for getting Covenant items, but the only thing there thus far is the cracked red eye orb, even though they give us just the whole red eye orb at like level 1. Okay. Okay, first things first. I already have the full Baldur set. So, Katrina set. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes my decision for me.
Go along, try and make...
Okay, nope, he has nothing. There's only about 20 minutes left in the stream. I think I'm gonna farm humanity. Although, I do need to give up my bonfire. In order to make this efficient. Still going? Yeah, it's fucking Saturday. I stream for 11.5 hours. Or, well, 11 hours, 40 minutes. We're back at the Rats. Yeah, I only got about like 10-20 minutes left, so I wanted to spend that grinding up some humanity to buff my sword. I hope you were just coming back here to see if Kirk would be here. No. Actually, Kirk might be alive on this save file. I don't think I killed him. I think I've been hollow a good chunk of the time. Although, this isn't being the most efficient tool of mass destruction. So what's this about buffing his sword? I figured out by fucking reading the description of the Ember, the parameter bonus for chaos weapons is based on how much humanity you have in your UI inventory. So I just consumed a humanity and it went from +0 to +8 on physical and fire. And it's not linear, so it's not +8 every single time, but I can have up to 99 humanity, and I don't know if it's like a cap at 20 or if it actually goes all the way. Because now it's +12. One moment. This thing is about to outskill the bone. Assuming that I don't die, yes. Because right now, this is Chaos +3, so it's not even at +5. Right now, this thing is base 347. I think it was around 400. When I had I was in double digits of humanity. But yeah, so this can get really powerful, but it has the caveat of you're not allowed to die. Well, I suppose you're allowed to die if you cheat like me and make backups of your save right before each boss. Ring of Sacrifice? Well, that depends on how many that you're able to buy. If the Velka NPC has a limited supply, then that's not as viable. And also, I can just reload my save like a filthy dirty cheater. That is viable doesn't matter when it's 500 damage per hit on a straight sword. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. And the best part is Chaos isn't even restricted to this specific blade. So you could put it on something else. You can't put it on a bone meal shield though. That would break everything. Unfortunately, Avarice does not stack with the Golden Serpent Ring. Otherwise, I would probably have both of them equipped. Plus 27, plus 30. You'd love to see it. Still not one-shotting with the strong attack. I don't think it's going to be worth it to go after that rat in its little offshoot tunnel. Is Chaos Infusion attribute bonus dependent on the base damage? I have no idea. Actually, I can easily test this. Plus 69, plus 21, plus 27, plus 30. So it's definitely not the same every time. It might be based on weapon type. Actually, hang on. 27 divided by 151. 30 divided by 172. $69 divided by 91. 21 divided by 117. Okay, so for the Chaos Dark Sword, the parameter bonus is 17.8% for physical. For fire, it's 17.4%. For the bow, it's 75.8% for physical, and for fire, it's 17.9%. So it seems for most of it, it's around 18%. Although it might just be on a per case basis. The bow is currently buzzed. Yes, the bow is very strong. But the bow is also Chaos level 0. The sword is Chaos plus 3. So it might be very nuanced, like super nuanced. Like, it could be based on the Chaos level, it could be based on the weapon type, it could be based on the base damage. But yeah, no. Regardless of what it is, Chaos with 99 humanity is probably going to be the most powerful weapon in the game. Or rather, the most powerful weapon in the game is probably going to be utilizing Chaos. Might be higher base, but lower bonus per upgrade? Yeah, because the very first humanity gives a big bump, and then each subsequent one gives a smaller bonus. So maybe. Once I get another humanity, because I want to leave one in my hotbar, just so so I don't have to go into the inventory every time. When I get one more, we can see exactly how much it goes up by. Okay, so 29, 33, 71, 22. Let me go ahead and just pull up the screenshots. Just to confirm. Okay, so the Dark Sword was 29 to 31, so that's plus 2. The Fire was 33 to 36, so that's plus 3. This was 71 to 73 plus 2, 22 to 24 plus 2. Okay. How much is the total on the sword? 391, so it's almost there. If I were to two-hand it in... Wait, what? Okay, two-handing it is supposed to make it deal more damage. 391 for right weapon 1. 390. Okay, it's not going up. It's supposed to. But yeah, the sword's base damage is almost equivalent with the bone wheel. No strength modifier? I didn't think that the strength modifier affected that. I thought that was just a part of how the combat worked. If you two-hand a weapon, it deals more damage. Okay, what the... Okay, that's a lot of damage. Fuck off. I do want to keep an eye on this 3136, because I imagine it's going to have an upper threshold. Yeah, 3136. Okay, I might have hit the limit. The limit might be 10 humanity, which would make sense because that's also the limit for item discoverability. Although that would be a bit disappointing that I can't just have 99 humanity and just one-shot entire bosses. Maybe the limit is based on the level of chaos you have. So, like, I'm only chaos level 3. Once I get to chaos level 5, which requires a slab, maybe the limit goes up. Oh, that box has a health bar? I should probably stab it. Have you some? No, I'm all out of fire slabs because I spent my last fire slab to fully upgrade the wheat shield. Although I'm also out of, like, I don't have enough red chunks, so I couldn't even get to level 4. If if Chaos took an entire slab every upgrade. If Chaos took an entire slab every upgrade, then it would be understandable that that is the most broken thing in the entire game. Because you only get, like, outside of grinding, like, outside of actually farming for them, I'm pretty sure you only get a single red slab per playthrough. The enemy drops fire slabs, also drops again. The sunlight, the chaos maggot, or whatever it's called, it has a small chance to drop red chunks, but also the big demon tube boys. They can drop chunks and slabs. Okay, so 31, 36, 73, 24. $31, 36, 73, 24. Okay. So it seems I have hit the upper threshold. So any future humanity... Chaos Eaters? Yeah, I think that's what they are. So any future... Okay. Any future humanity just stays in the inventory. Okay. That is all the time I'm going to have for today. Because I do not want to have part of the VOD deleted because YouTube... Okay. Thank you for people's being here. I hope you have good days. There was something I was thinking I was wanting to say, but guess not. Farewell. Wonderful progress? Indeed. Yeah, I'm not, like... I guess I just have in-game stuff, but maybe it's just the in-game stuff, plus confidence, plus skill. But yeah, it definitely is going a lot faster. You have a good day as well.